Already awake for the night is Daisy Moonshard of Clan Ravnos, played by Ms. Hutz. Elias of Clan Salubri, played by Noscavian. Marcelina of Clan Hakata, played by Larissa Rave. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Sato Rin of the Gaki, played by Softonomicon. And Kenun of the Gaki, played by Daybreakathon. We last left the coterie, just as they had entered into a very, very ominous carriage, filled with flesh and hands reaching out from every side of the wall, as a giant, monstrous amalgamation of flesh came to life and started charging towards them. What would everyone like to do in response to this monstrous creature?
I think first thing, Marcelina, very calmly, which is at odds with the situation, says into the earpiece, dealing with a Vosht in this car and some weird flesh hands creeping out from the walls, and she's going to try to dodge. Do a good old tuck and roll to try to get away from the Vosht that's going to tackle us.
I'll let you just do that for free, to be honest.
Okay. You imagine you guys would hear like the weird noises that come from the Vosht and shit over the earpieces too. So
does Slip understand what a Vajj is, all things considered?
Yeah.
It's a ghoul, right? Like, it's
in essence, yeah,
ultimately
it is
just
a ghoul.
Can okay, the fire suppressant system on the train, foam or gas?
I think in this one it's going to be gas.
Okay. How difficult would it be to just activate it in that cabin?
Not overly difficult.
Okay. Can he execute that?
If you do intelligence and tech for me, certainly.
Okay.
Sticking with it?
I would like to re-roll the 110 that I'm allowed to.
Of course. That takes it down to... I think that's going to be close enough for Slip to be able to activate the fire suppressant system. As out of seemingly nowhere, the car begins to fill with this strange gas. The creature's lung capacity allows it for you to be able to see that huge clouds of vapor are breathed in by it as it is still charging towards you. Next.
I would like to take a snack out of my backpack and throw it towards the opposite end of the car that I'm in, with the purpose of getting the guards to see what the noise is away from me.
I don't think there's any point making you roll for that. I'll let you just do that.
I will do that, and then I would like to open the window and climb on top of the car.
Dex Athletics.
There we go.
And I'd imagine that Slip's going to be able to see this and is slowing down the... oh, God damn it. Slowing down the train.
We're rolling two of those. This is too easy. There we go.
much better.
Yeah, Slip slowed down the train enough that it's not going to cause anyone to come looking out, and you'll be able to find very conveniently placed places for you to plant your feet, probably grasp on with your hands so you're not going to go flying off, and the combination allows you to start crawling along the train roofs.
And I'll count how many cars there are until I get to the car that they just left. So not the one that the Vox is in, but the one that they were just in.
And I'd say, just in the interests of expedience, that you'll be able to come back in for the next turn, sorry. Just for expedience.
And I'm sure I'll be visible at that point.
Yeah, if you want to be. You'll have enough time to do a rouse check and go back into Obfuscate if you so wish.
Nah.
Who's next?
Elias will use toughness.
That's a rouse.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
And that's pretty much all I'm going to do. I'm going to kind of see and wait and watch. And I'll probably be moving back some, but just waiting until I can support. That'll be it.
Next.
Desperately trying to think of something more strategically viable than just full-on flinging myself at the guy, but Kenun has one setting, and it's not tactics. So I think I'm gonna fling myself at the guy.
Strength, brawl.
Can I apply a specialty here?
Yep.
Cool.
And this creature is going to try and just dodge out of the way. It's going to like to not. Shit.
Whoa.
Wow.
Kenon very quickly reacts. I'll give you a bonus damage, actually. Fuck it. And proceeds to fly through the air, his fist almost whistling as it impacts upon the great mound of flesh before him. The creature actually recoils briefly and lets out a scream of pain. Sato.
About this. I feel like when I've seen Kenun jump for it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being a cold shot, but I want to try to go low and stab this thing in the knees.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make it a cold shot for specifically stabbing in the knees.
Yeah, I want to try to see if I can make this thing unstable.
Dex.
I would like to rouse
melee.
the blood to get dice. Yeah.
Oh, Bosch needs a new pair of knees.
How many pairs of knees does it have?
Several.
I'm sorry, my brain is melted. Blame Florida. What's the negative for a cold shot again?
We take 2 successes off whatever you roll.
Ah, thank you.
That brings you to 2 successes. Would you like to stick with it, or would you like to reroll any of those?
I think I'd like to reroll 3 of the 4 and 3.
Okay. That brings you to 3. Sato very quickly reacts, watching Kenon's display, and goes straight diving for what he presumes are the creature's kneecaps, and is able to successfully slash the back of them as the creature lets out another yowl of pain. Just so you know, it has a -3 penalty to dodge now. due to kneecaps and gas.
Hey.
And I think it's going to go for Kenon here. What would you like to do, Kenon?
I'd like to not.
Dex and athletics do not. Like stick with it or reroll?
I feel like rerolling's probably not a bad idea.
Three fours.
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Creature lumbers forward, steadies itself for but a moment, as its large excuse for an arm that looks more like a body comes crashing down upon Kenon's chest, doing 4 superficial damage. Marcelina.
We are going to shoot. Just for my own edification here, Vosht, does it have any kind of, like armor, if that makes sense?
It does.
Or is it all just like soft, fleshy tissue?
It's supposed to have armor,
Okay.
but
I was just curious because I have in one of my many guns, I have armor piercing bullets. So I'm
Marvelous.
going to be using that gun. And so we are gonna rouse the blood. We succeed.
going to try
We
to
are
not.
we're gonna shoot. It's firearms and composure, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Sticking with it.
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna stick with it, because why not?
Marcelina assumes a firing stance, and instead of her usual composure, the beast takes over as she fires off the first round. The beast takes over. She fires shot after shot after shot into the mound of flesh before her. Which culminates in the beast taking over and having Marcelina throw the entire pistol at the creature after she has emptied the clip.
That's
But does significant damage to it in the process.
A.
Slip.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to do?
Nope. He's just gonna keep scouting ahead and just be prepared for what may or may not come.
Listen to the horrible crunching, screamy noises coming from the earpiece.
Firing of a gun and then just this fuck it.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Daisy, you're able to very quickly traverse over the cars in between you and the rest of the coterie, eventually dropping down into the car behind them. As you land, say, what are you doing?
I would like to Yeah, we're gonna do it. I would like to make the Vosh think that the entire interior of the car is melting.
Oh shit.
This is a mental thing, isn't it?
Beta Morgana. Yeah. Does that not work on Voshes?
It's a
No,
plural Vosh.
Oh, it doesn't?
no, I don't think so. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because they don't
I was
have
thinking I would do.
mind.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use Dominate. I think I could be wrong. It could have changed, but I think they're immune to like mental fuckery like that.
Makes sense to me. Like
Yeah.
as a Savitsi
Well, I was
made it, it was
thinking-
Yeah,
probably
they're
like,
immune to
basically-
mind-altering powers.
Well, damn, then we're not gonna do that. Instead, I would like to tell Mr. Crowley to go peck his eyes out.
Yeah,
How many eyes do you have?
doesn't matter. You'll be able, between you and Mr. Crowley, you'll be able to go like, those ones are the ones it's using. Which one is that? To command your famulus. Is it just automatic for that?
It's free. It's free. I don't have to do anything for that.
Let's make that Dex and Brawl against the eyes. So he's got a bit of an advantage.
And it should probably be the Crow's Dex and Brawl, which I
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
But we're going to give it a bit of a bonus pool because this is kind of what crows do. I saw this movie about it once. Roll for me. 5 d10s. And it's not even going to dodge. 1, 2, 3. 3 successes. As Mr. Crowley. Crowley.
Crowley.
Crowley.
Crow. Mr. Crow.
Leaps forward, flying into the air, and just on instinct alone, begins to attack the creature's eyes, managing to pluck one of them out as a pool of blood comes bursting out of the former socket, doing significant damage. Elias.
I'd like
Lead off.
Mr. Crowley to fly back to me. I'll hold out my hand and he'll drop the eyeball.
Does anyone look like they are in need of help?
Sato.
Sato, I will.
I think
hurry
Marcelina
over
as
to-
well.
I will hurry over to Sato. Sato, is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I'm still fucked up.
Okay, I will spend around trying to heal Sato.
Okay.
And I'll rouse the blood for this. Okay.
Roll over, hey, and add the hunger after. And was it you need 4 successes or 5 successes? Either way.
So the threshold is 3, so anything over 3 counts. I will re-roll 3 of those.
You just need 1 more success for it to be able to get rid of the aggravated, don't you?
Yes.
There you
Yep. So that I can heal
Hey.
1 aggravated for that.
Elias, you come
Hell
charging
yeah.
forward, a look of concern on your face. I should probably move the microphone closer. I'm very sorry. Look of concern on your face as you begin to ply your teachings to Sato, placing your hands on his wound, who feels a warm glow on his wound and is miraculously healed. But does this also mean that Sato can't do anything as in this turn because you're healing him?
Sato should be fine, I think, because I just spent my turn doing it. I'm not sure.
That's good enough for me.
Your call.
That's good
Okay.
enough for me in this situation.
Okay.
Kenon!
Hey.
One setting,
I think
one
you know what I'm
setting.
about to say.
Strength brawl.
He's flinging himself right back into the action.
And he's gonna just respond in kind. Because otherwise he's gonna die really soon.
Okay.
Would you like to stick with it? Or would you like a reroll?
Think I'll risk a reroll.
I'm going for a reroll too.
I can reroll
It's worth it.
3, yeah?
Yes.
Well, if I tried.
Damn.
Oh dear.
Always
Do you
good
know what I've
sign.
rolled, Kenon?
No, but also yes.
12.
Oh gosh.
I got a crit.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
Fairly well.
So that
about to
will
get
be
swatted
6
like a fly.
damage to you, Kenon. What does that leave your health as? That's also nerfed
it-
because it should actually be 10.
Ugh. If it goes through your superficial, it goes into aggravated, yes?
Correct.
Then I would be 3 ag.
That's right, you're still standing.
Oh shit.
As the creature's monstrous arm, you swear looks like another different body, comes crashing down upon your chest and throws you back to the floor, hitting the back of your head on the carriage's hard surface floor. Sato.
That's it. I've been waiting to do this whole damn time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me look up exactly what. I'm gonna
Dear
use fucking
indeed,
Blood
Pixie.
Lash. Finally.
Rouse check for me, please.
Oh, it's difficult too.
You want me to actually show you what it looks like as well?
Yeah,
I'll give
just
you the
refresh my
description of it.
brain. I remember we homebrewed it.
Let me verify.
Hang on. There you go. That's what we homebrewed it to. I'm going to let you skip taking the extra turn, so you'll be able to do it now if you just do the rouse check. Again, just in this situation because, you know, oof.
Oh, goodness gracious! I was muted that whole time. I was asking about the fact that Bloodlash can use my tongue. That it doesn't technically actually have to be a wound.
We've changed it to be a wound.
Okay, it has to be a wound. Damn.
But you can bite your tongue.
Yeah, yeah.
I could bite my tongue. I don't know,
I
the
think-
tongue part is just funny. I like it.
Well, you can cut
You
your
wanna
tongue.
lick
yeah.
him?
You can be I think it was reptile. You could do the tongue thing.
I'm pretty sure you're right that it was reptile.
Yes.
Was the damage still the same? When you used
No, it does aggravate it
the original?
instead. Basically, you'd be rolling strength brawl. Let me double check. That's shit. Oh no, you roll strength discipline.
I feel like I need to re-roll.
I'd recommend it. That's not enough successes for a pool that size. That's much better. Anyone to use your... this is going to be a clip, isn't it? You wanted to use your tongue for damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Sato bites into his tongue, drawing just a small drop of blood. Opens his mouth and unleashes a furious, barbed flow of controlled blood that whips out and cracks across the Vod's very front, splitting him almost in two. The creature just barely stands as more blood drips out of the many bodies. Did you get his number?
Maybe after.
The Vozhd has already taken its turn, which brings us to Marcelina, who has spontaneously learned Obfuscate, so we'll come back to her. Slip, I'm going to... Is there anything you'd like to do, Slip? You probably just heard Sato going, oh,
He's just chilling. He can't see anything, but he's using context clues to figure out they're fighting something.
Daisy.
I'm out of tricks. I am so out of tricks. And the only other thing in this car is a whole bunch of hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've plucked out its main eyes.
It's got a brain.
Does it have a skull?
Several.
Yeah.
I'd have no issue with you
has
sending
brain.
Mr. Crowley off to just peck the inside of the eye socket
You know
and see what
what?
he can get.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Crowley, go lobotomize him.
What was it we said
Not
last
that
time? Was it
apparently that does anything.
5d10s?
5d10s, yeah.
5d10s. Again, it's not going to bother dodging because it's one eye down. 3. Thank you, Pixie. Mr. Crowley leaps into the air once more and without hesitation begins plucking the inside of the sockets, pulling out pieces of brain matter and other unknown to you pieces of organs, and just throws bits of them onto the floor, swallows others, and returns to you.
I'll give him a little pat on the head. A little scritch.
All this viscera is just sort of dripping off of its beak, just happily flapping its wings.
A little scritch. Good bird.
Elias.
Elias, well, first I'll use Suppress the Hunger, and then Elias is going to run over, and he is going to heal Kinun. And I will take some damage for this as well.
Go for it.
And I was wrong. The difficulty threshold is actually 2. I'm going to rouse the blood for this too. Okay.
While we've got a quick break, I'll just say hello to the new person that joined Table of Horrors last night, or this morning for him, last night for me. But I see you lurking. We enjoyed having you in Aliens.
Wow.
Yeah, and you can't get rid of that messy crit either.
Nope. I did a real good job healing. Actually, I might willpower reroll some of those because if the threshold is 2, I've got 5 dice to heal with. If I can get one more, I could heal 2 dag. So let me try that.
Nothing to lose if they're all fails. 2-1-3.
Yeah, 2-1-3. Yeah, that's enough. I'll be able to heal 2 aggravated, and then we'll see what the beast does.
Gently puzzle piece my skull back together.
I'm going to give you an interesting one to see what you do with it. Elias, you place your hands upon Kenon, and the warm feeling goes through Kenon's body as he feels himself being healed, no longer gushing blood, pieces of bone repairing themselves. And as you do so, you just feel the beast inside of you clawing away between your ears, inside of your skull. You can no longer use teamwork and perform any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority at a 2 dice penalty to all of your pools. This compulsion ends when you have won and gloated over it. You are suffering from the dominance compulsion.
It stopped you from healing the party anymore.
Which reminds me, I need to also take damage.
Oh yeah.
So it'll, since I rolled the 2 extra successes, that's 7, 9, minus 2. I guess I will take 6. Halved is, so 3 superficial.
Times like this, I really think maybe we should go back to V20. It just, no offense to V5, I love V5 for what it is, but you know, powers like Oberheyer just seemed a little bit hacky, for lack of a better word. Whereas V20, it's like, this is the system, this is what it does, and Oberheyer seems like how are we going to adapt it to V5?
Yeah, I did like when Oberheyer and Valen were their own discipline trees.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, not that there's no such thing as a perfect version, and everyone should stick with the version that they like and that they enjoy. That's the advantage of different versions of the same game. There's no right or wrong version. Enjoy what you like. Kenon!
Well, if my skull's put back together, there's only one thing to do.
Strength brawl.
Yep. He's still standing, and I'm gonna keep going till one of us ain't!
So it's going to be 2. Okay, I've got a spare couple of willpower I'll reroll. Might have been worth it. Wasn't worth it. Kenon! You never give up. You're never going to let the coterie down. You charge forward once more, throwing your fist through the air. It whistles almost around your arm and impacts directly in the creature's already damaged face, doing significant harm to it. As you do so, you feel the demon inside of you begin to try and take over, but you suppress it, knowing that now is not the time for it. Increase your hunger by 1. Sato, you might actually get the finishing move on this thing. What would you like to do?
To do Bloodlash again, so Bloodlash is just a rouse check every time, right?
Nope.
Or is it
Only once.
Does it last?
It lasts.
Okay, cool.
That's
Then
just strength
I
and
would like to
discipline.
whip this thing. My Bloodlash can slice through stuff, right? I want to slice through this thing.
You whip your tongue all around. And in the spirit of you whipping your tongue all around, if this thing's going to go down, it's going to go down fighting.
I have a feeling I need to re-roll some of these.
Giving the Grim Reaper an assist. All these dice. 4 successes.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna re-roll the 3, 3, and the 2.
I'm also going for a reroll. Once more, Sato. You whip your tongue out, lashing it against the creature with surprising skill. It's not the first time you've done this with your tongue, is it? It cracks across the creature's torso, splitting it open. It lets out a howl of pain, but is left just barely standing. Marcelina, you never got your turn on the last round, so it is to you.
Wonderful.
would you like
We're
to
gonna
finish this
fucking
thing off?
shoot.
Composure,
We're gonna
firearms.
shoot. Yes, let's rouse the blood anyway. For shits and gigs. Composure +3. I am going to do a
might not want
reroll
to.
for that one. Okay. It's
I got
the
1
DM's
success.
recommendation. Alright then. Yeah, Marcelina, just full Winter Soldier style, is down on a knee and is just, another gun in hand because she threw the other one and just, shoot.
Marcelina carefully lines up with one of her favourite guns, aiming directly at the exposed eye socket that is still dripping viscera, and says, "Hasta la vista, baby," firing off a single bullet that flies through the air and pierces the creature's skull, exploding it into many tiny fragments as it finally drops to the floor, reaching out, but ultimately perishing. Fatality.
Amazing. For the briefest moment, question: what happens to the hands after we kill it? Do they kind of like melt
Oh, that's a good
away,
question.
or do they remain?
I wrote a bit, I got far too into that combat, I'm sorry. The necrotic hands flail one last time, but as the Vajt falls and turns to ash before them, the hands become limp and fall to the ground, turning to dust. The way forward is open to the entire coterie. They wade through the layer of dust and ash and head towards the reinforced door, finding it, as expected, to be locked. Thankfully, Slip is easily able to unlock it. It seems the security on the lock was fairly lacking, most likely to make it easier to leave should anyone be lost. The door slides back and allows the coterie to proceed forward into the next car, A few scattered seats are laid out before them at the end of the carriage, as are 6 suited men guarding the door.
As the hands fall, Daisy will put one hand out and go down low, and then before it hits, she'll go too slow.
Elias,
I'd like to use rapid reflexes to grab the gun that I threw at the Vosh in the first place. Quickly reload that gun before going into the next car.
I will let you have the gun, but it will no longer have armor-piercing rounds.
That's fine. I have other bullets that I will reload into there.
No worries.
Take a second to heal some superficial, right?
Elias will proceed forwards, and at first it might look like he's going back towards Kinun again, but instead of healing Kinun or anything, he's just gonna kind of like push past Kinun and give him a little bit of a like you're in my way kind of thing. And Elias is just going to go straight towards the door into the next room where the guards are at.
There's a slight quirked eyebrow, which is like, oh, okay.
Canon, rouse check to heal superficial. And you may heal whatever is appropriate for your blood potency. You're doing as you are confronted by these 6 suited men. You have not got their attention yet. You're able to hide behind various seats.
I'm going to just charge out. I'm just going to basically come in. Hey, it's happy birthday. It's a Nerf party. Have fun shooting each other. And I'm going to do mass manipulate, rouse the blood, and my dominate power. What is it? Mesmerize.
Yep.
Okay, so let me rouse all these blood points. Okay.
Do you have terminal decree?
I don't. I was trying to get them to think they have Nerf guns.
Well,
If
can I
that'll
help
work.
him?
You most certainly can.
I would like them to think they have Nerf guns.
Okay.
The combo attack.
And
I'm gonna willpower.
Yep.
And I don't believe I need to rouse, do I?
I think you need to rouse for Fata Morgana.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Perfect.
And I've lost 50. There. Oh wait, I
I
shouldn't
think
add that.
Fata Morgana is a rouse.
Okay. Oh.
And this is technically. Oh.
I think I got a crit.
I'm actually gonna roll with that.
Okay. That is absolutely genius. I just want you all to know that is fantastic use of Fata Morgana and mass manipulation. I'm not going to argue with any of that. That's just fucking genius. I love it.
You work
Absolute
with someone
genius.
who currently can't work as a team.
Yep. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Daisy, cast your blood out, and as far as the men are aware, they think they have Nerf guns. Combined with Elias telling them to shoot at each other, you will witness as they just slowly turn to each other, huge smiles on their faces. They look the happiest they've ever been as they just fire at each other, completely slaughtering themselves and fall to the ground.
At least they were happy.
think Marcelina's like looking through the train car, like through the doorway, because she hasn't walked through yet. Sees what went down and just licks her teeth and smiles.
Elias will cross his arms and be like, "See, I don't need a gun."
I'll hold my hand up to get a high five from Elias.
I still have my composure.
I know, I'm giving you a chance to... Don't leave me hanging, bro!
Elias is very lucky in this moment that I have the composure dots that I do, because the urge to shoot him in the foot is very large and looming at this moment.
Yeah.
However, I just ignore.
I could take a moment to have an opportunistic snack with the dead and dying.
Absolutely. I'm not even going to let you roll for
time.
that. That'll be an automatic success. You'll be able to
Yeah, one
like
of those
the time.
bodies is disappearing.
slake your hunger down to 1. As you turn your entire face into a maw, bite down, probably on several of them, completely chewing them and swallowing the contents.
He sort of
Squishy
wipes his
every
mouth
time.
with the back of his hand and just... Your assistance is appreciated, Elias.
Yeah, it's just proof that I don't need to carry a gun, especially when they're so
When
eager to do
everybody
it
else
themselves.
carries one.
I am going to ignore Elias and keep it fucking pushing to the next car. Just letting
Elias, your compulsion will
slip
end when
know.
you enter into the next car, and you may have a willpower point as well for excellent portrayal of your compulsion.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, Marcelino will just say to slip, we're ready for the next car.
Shiv, I got eyes in that car. Am I able to give them a heads up before opening the door?
This car is a double-decker car. Each floor is completely isolated from the other. You can see on the second floor 3 men in suits. And down below are 5 men in suits.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
So you're looking at next car's double-decker, 5 on bottom, 3 up top. You may be able to eliminate the bottom 5 without alerting the top 3, but I really don't know.
Is it a situation where the way to get up onto the second floor is like a staircase or whatever within that car, or is there another door that would lead to the top area?
Would you like to go through the door and find out?
Oh, I'm sorry, I should have had my accent on. I'm asking Slip because he's the one with the cameras.
Do I have eyes on the transition point?
Yes.
Is it a ladder?
It is a very steep staircase. It's practically a ladder. As you look over there, you will see engraved on the door that leads up are the letters I, T, and O. On the door that leads to the lower are the letters K and J.
Okay. He will share this information.
Does that mean anything to any of you?
Does it?
Most certainly does to one of you.
What is it?
Know?
I
Get on!
doesn't.
What?
Door that leads upstairs has the letters I, T, and O engraved upon it.
Yeah. Yep.
And then KJ is the bottom floor, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Marcelino will just raise a brow to the group and is gonna look at Kenun because, you know, this is a Gaki-owned train, so if anyone has the answers about the Gaki, he is the one, so...
For some reason, my brain's just giving me the little spinning wheel right now.
Is it in your notes?
Friends of yours?
The daybreak you have reached has been disconnected. Please try again after the tone. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Either way, there's 8 dudes in that other car. Would you like me to try to assist you with this?
I would much appreciate that, Slip, thank you.
Everyone, grab a seat, buckle yourselves in, and wait.
Marcelina does so.
What?
And she, like, grabs Sato and pulls him into a seat. Buckle yourself.
Okay.
Like to engage the
I'll
earthquake
put down-
protocols,
I'll
show?
put my crow in my lap and then put the seatbelt over it.
Okay, sorry, wait, what are we doing? My brain, like, totally, like, fritzed on me there.
We are gonna sit down because Slip is gonna assist us. So we're gonna sit down in a seat. You're gonna buckle up, and we're gonna see what the fuck's about to happen.
Okay.
I sit down and
Are
buckle
you
up.
sure that's what you want to let them do, Kenon?
No, but...
You have a better option, Kanu.
The door. Ito, yes?
For the
Yep.
for the upper floor, yes.
Curious.
Bottom floor is KJ. Why is it curious?
That is my name. Was my name.
What?
Huh.
Okay.
So...
A route for the Kinjin and a route for me, it should seem.
Understood. Well, how would you like to approach this, Ito?
The way is clearly labeled.
Hold on, which route is mine? I'm confused.
That is a good question, dear Sato Rin.
Seeing as you're Gaki, you should probably follow your master.
That's fair.
So you're going into that chamber with intentions of violence.
Always, Slip, always. Let's see where this leads. If we need an assist, we'll let you know.
All right then. The assist I had in mind would be preemptive and for your safety require you to be seated and braced.
Understood. I want to open up the door. We're headed in. Marcelina just gets up and she's ready to, guns up, ready to shoot.
Slip. Intelligence tech,
Yep.
please.
You got it.
Sticking with it?
My God, of course not. I'd like to reroll the 110 I'm allowed to. What is this?
A lot of messy criticals going around today.
Perfect.
I'm just feeling messy, I guess.
Yeah, we're
click.
feeling a bit sloppy today.
You hear it click in between the two carriages as the door slides open. We'll stick with Kenon for now. As he and Sato ascend the steep staircase, it is almost like a ladder given the confined area. Carefully, quietly ascends to the second floor, and is quick to hide behind a pair of seats after catching sight of the three suited men. Kenon instinctively knows that they are Gaki. What would you and Sato like to do? Oh, and you are able to hear them having a heated discussion, as if arguing.
But they're arguing in Japanese and we can't listen in, correct?
Correct.
God damn it. Wait, can Slip hear it over the earpieces and can't he speak Japanese?
I don't think he's going to be able to hear it. It's just too far away.
Darn.
Can I try real hard?
Wits and awareness with a really hard difficulty.
I fucking bet. I'm trying.
Sticking with it, or would you like to reroll?
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah,
Try
I
as
tried.
hard as you might, but you're unable to decipher anything that they are saying. You simply know that two of them are extremely angry with one of them. Moments later, sounds of a fight fill the carriage, and bodies falling to the floor, followed moments later by a voice shouting out, "Ken-chan, it's safe for now." Meanwhile, downstairs, the coterie that remain have entered into the lower deck, finding their own group of suited men in the carriage guarding the next door along. Each have their backs turned. You just watch as they begin playing with small pocket knives. What would you all like to do?
I'd like to obfuscate before I walk into the train car.
Browse check for me, please. Wonderful.
Can I tell if these are Kain or Kindred or Gaki?
Best guess, you'd be able to guess that they're Gaki, but it's not necessarily true, as you should never judge someone based on appearances.
Right. Okay. So I, passively have the silence of death going. So I'm very sneaky like. I'm gonna shoot. If they are kindred, on the off chance, I'd like to use my specialty of stealth against kindred. But if they're not, I'm just gonna shoot.
What are you doing with stealth here, exactly? Because you may not even need it.
Right. I guess the idea is I would be... Really, I'd be trying to stick to shadow and kind of do this as quickly and unnoticed as possible so that we can get to the next car. So that would be why I wanted to do stealth. You know what I mean?
Dex and stealth. You do not apply your
Okay.
speciality for this.
Got you. Okay. But you know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna rouse blood. We are successful. Yes. Okay. Dex. Okay, not bad.
Composure firearms. Difficulty is going to be 1 for a stealth attack.
Wonderful, wonderful. Lord have mercy. Okay, can I re-roll the 110 just because?
You can, certainly.
I'm not trying to be messy again.
If you're spending the money on a reroll, why don't you roll the 10, the 3, and the 2?
Right, you right. Let's do that. Well, it don't matter. I got a 0. Got a cool 0.
All these rerolls ended up 0. The dice just... I said what I said.
Yeah. Alright.
You're able to successfully, quietly make your way forward, taking careful aim next to a seat that you'll be able to take cover from should the need be, as you fire off a single round into the back of one of their skulls, blowing it into smithereens as the body drops and the rest of the gathered are alerted to your presence. Who'd like to go next?
Okay.
I would like the rest of them to think that the train car is melting. I'm gonna do this, damn it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Daisy, we're looking a little hungry.
Yeah. And there's probably not any animals on this train.
No, probably not. Well, not bad.
Roll manipulation and presence, please.
Already did. I got checked.
This isn't for Fata Morgana. This is for them to see if they realise it's fake or not.
Oh, okay.
Because you've got to do a difficulty-based roll for Fata Morgana to make the illusion, and then their defense roll is to see if they realise it's a hallucination or not.
No, I guess this
Would
Hold on. I'm confused.
Last sentence there.
Oh, okay.
Both cases they roll intelligence awareness against users' manipulation and
So
presence.
it's, yeah, it's doing the same roll twice.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's no. You need to roll manipulation and presence. Because if you do the power, it adds in your blood potency, and you don't get the blood potency on this roll.
I don't have presence.
What's your manipulation?
5.
Just roll 5 d10s then, please.
Okay.
Get rid of that messy crit, don't you worry. So that's 3.
Because that was wild.
That goes to you.
Yes.
As far as these Gaki are aware, the car is beginning to melt all around them. They start to panic and just move around recklessly, unsure of what to do. They dare not jump off the train. They dare not hide. Who's next? We're going to give him a -2 to all rolls for that, I think.
Be Elias's turn, right?
Oh.
Because the rest are upstairs.
Do I see one of them that's kind of off by themselves a little bit, or not in a big
One of them
pack?
at some point will certainly be sort of separated as they're just running around, panicking, unsure of what to do in this car that's just melting away around them and bringing them
Okay.
imminent death.
I want to roll forgetful mind on one of them to basically I want to edit some of their memories so they see me and recognize me as someone they care about and trust to basically run towards me for safety.
Don't think you can use that power in that way.
I can't.
I don't think
I can
so.
edit
Not without knowing
that.
someone that they know.
And you're
Because that's
trying
very
to plant a thought.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very similar to one of the powers in Cults of the Blood Gods, and it specifically says
You're right.
you have to
yeah,
have seen them.
You're right.
I like the
you're right.
idea, though.
What,
I
Uncle?
can't fault the idea for logic, but yeah.
I will rouse. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will pass.
Okay, this is totally metagaming. But could you just try to convince one that you're safe?
Oh,
talk to him?
yeah. I guess I could do
You
that.
could always just dominate, yeah.
Well,
They're in a state
no,
of panic.
I
They're
need
panicked.
food. I
Persuade
need
them.
food really bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, they're
it's time
panicked.
to
Just
eat.
persuade them.
Just
I
call
will-
out and say,
Yeah, something
"Come
like
with me
that.
if you want to live."
Yeah, I will,
I'm Elias. I'm a friend.
Yes, I'll call out to one of them. Hello, I'm Elias. Come to me. I'll help save you and make sure you live.
Roll it, please.
Oh, okay. What would you say?
That's mesmerize, isn't it?
No. I'm just. What would you
Straight
say?
up talking.
Persuasion and manipulation, persuasion and charisma.
Manipulation and subterfuge, because it's an outright fucking lie.
Okay.
Yeah, they are not safe with you.
Oh wait, would that be gaslighting?
No. Nah.
I'm not twisting. Yeah, you're right.
It's going to be against his insight and composure with a -2.
I love that Elias has a specialty in gaslighting.
So good every time.
Oh, it's disturbing, isn't it?
Every
It's horrible, but it's so
Every
VTM.
time. Yeah. Wow, yikes.
Yep. And he'll just be like, you know what? Why the fuck not? This fucking carriage is fucking melting. I haven't got anything to lose at this point. Alright, what the fuck are you gonna do to fucking help me?
So I'll start. When he comes to me, I'll give him a big hug, and I'll be like,
Now
"Don't
is not the
worry."
time for hugs!
I'll be, "Don't worry, I'll make you feel better," and then I'll feed.
Are you sure?
It's so fucked up.
Well,
Oh my God.
okay, I'll ask him. Don't worry, everything will be okay. Do you want me to ease your mind and make you feel better?
That's gonna be charisma persuasion.
Okay.
Gaslighting.
Oh,
I don't think that's gaslighting.
Elias.
okay. I haven't started
Elias,
twisting. Yeah, charisma.
Elias is the ultimate fucking gaslight girl boss gatekeep.
Yes!
Okay, I'll feed.
And you may do your feeding roll. Wonderful. How much hunger would you like to slake?
I don't want to hurt him. I'll just take.
Okay. You're able to extend your 4 fangs as you're stroking the back of the man's head, and then slowly bite into his flesh. He doesn't quite understand what's going on. He doesn't actually find it enjoyable compared to how mortals usually respond to the kiss. But he does not resist, and you are able to slake 2 hunger. Who's next?
I believe that'd be me.
Unless Slip has anything.
Ooh. Oh yeah, unless Slip wants to do something.
I think Slip has gone and collected that bag of snacks and is just like in his stool watching the violence, just
Eating
chomping
popcorn
on
to the
crisps.
beast.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's 5, 1 down, there's 4 left. Let's see if they can do anything interesting. I think they're panicking too much to be able to use any powers. This one is going to just take the knife out of his hand and throw it at Marcelina, which we're going to make
Yeah, all right.
composure athletics, simply because he's panicking.
Okay. Composure and athletics. Okay. Let's
How would you like to
see what we
respond?
get. Oh, yes, what you're I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm a dodge. I'm a dodge out the way.
Dex athletics to knock.
Wonderful. We have to rouse the blood. Yes, we are successful. Do I add my slippery stuff,
Yes.
or does that only count with? Okay, and it's a +2, +1,
Plus 2.
+2.
+2, is it Slip?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, well, it's not fucking great, so I'm gonna re-roll that 1 and that 4. So we can do a little bit better. It's, again, not great, but we're doing what we can.
You attempt to dodge out of the way of the incoming blade. Unfortunately, it flies through the air and sinks itself into your shoulder, doing so that's 3 superficial damage, which we're going to halve, round up to 2, with a +1 from the knife blade itself to 3 superficial damage in total.
Cool.
Next one along. Sorry.
You're good. Wait till my turn.
No, fuck it. You know what? They're all still panicking. We'll just let one go through at this point. So, Marcelina, it is now, of course, your turn.
Alright then. So I'm gonna look at the. So, question: to mend yourself, like to heal a superficial, is that like a free action, or is that a free action? So I'm gonna look down at my shoulder where I have this knife sticking out of. I'm gonna look at the individual, pull it out, and as I'm looking at them, mend it, which is 1 rouse check. Yes.
It is indeed.
Ooh. Okay. I'll add that after my roll. So we mend, right? Is it 1? We mend 1.
What's your blood potency?
3.
Then you may heal 2 points of superficial
Cool.
as you pull the
So
blade
still
out of
staring
your
at them.
shoulder. And right then and there, the wound begins to seal itself automatically.
Beautiful. And then what we are going to do is we are going to what are we gonna do? If I were to go ahead to try to bite this person, I have to grapple them first, right?
Not necessarily. You can do a straight out bite attack. Comes with a -1 to hit, though. -1 cooled shot, basically.
Okay. And that's what kind of brawl is that? A strength brawl?
Strength brawl.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. mends itself, and she immediately like gives a shark-like smile, and she is going to leap and bite into them.
Strength roll.
A strength roll. Cool.
And it's going to try and
wow.
dodge. -2. Would you like to stick with? Might as well stick with it, to be honest with you. There's no rolling out that messy crit.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. And I'm going to drink. I'm gonna drink to eat. Yeah, I don't know how much it'll actually do for me, but my intent is to kill them.
You'll only be able to slake one hunger with a bite attack when it's not grappled.
It's fine. Keeps me, from needing to take a bite out of Elias.
True.
So that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. You leap forward, fangs bared, as you pounce upon the man, throwing him to the back of the carriage against a wall, sinking your fangs into his shoulder and pushing him away. You're able to quickly slake your hunger, taking one for yourself and doing severe damage to him in the process, as you also take a piece of his flesh with you. Then the beast inside of you screams out. You need to do more than just this. You are a trained killer. You're capable of doing so much more. You perform all actions not immediately resulting in someone or something getting harmed at a 2 dice penalty to your pool. This compulsion ends, Marcelina incapacitates, destroys or drives away a target. You are suffering from the harm compulsion.
Okay.
Isn't too bad, really. Daisy!
So, we just have... No, there were 5 total. Well, how many do we have running around right now?
Well, one's dead.
Oh,
Only
that's
one's
right.
dead?
Only one is
Oh,
dead.
one's
at the moment.
being
the
held by
fourth-
Elias.
One was fed on by Elias, and they're currently having a very strange moment of canoodling.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Marcelina.
break them up.
Yeah. Marcelina's thrown one to the side after biting a chunk of flesh out, leaving 2 others still panicking and unsure exactly what the hell they're supposed to do right now.
Did you see Marcelina is like the blood that's kind of in her mouth and stuff is just like painting her neck with it.
I'll
Play
say
with
to
your
Mr.
food, Marcelina.
Crowley. Did you like
Can't
that
tell me what you
eyeball?
to do.
Did you like that eyeball? Did you like that eyeball? Oh, go get another.
Love.
5d10s.
Yeah. Does a crow have willpower?
Yeah. Takes it from yours, we'll say.
Sure.
That's much better.
There we go.
We're going to call that aggravated damage as well in this instance because it's a fucking eyeball.
Oh, and they're
Being
like,
more generous.
things are still melting.
Mm-hmm. So they're panicked. Eyeballs now
Guys are
gone.
not having fun.
No. They're
Rose.
having the worst time.
Flies into the air and immediately attacks one of the panicking men, pulling out his eyeball, pecking the insides of his brain until whatever this man is or was falls to the floor, dead.
And yet again, he flies back over, lands on my shoulder, drops the eyeball in my hand.
be more like this, and I can make my own at home Aldrich.
I think like Marcelina sees sees Daisy with this collection of eyeballs and goes, "Oh, you keep trophies too. I have to show you mine when we get back home."
No, and they bounce, and I throw one to the ground.
Amazing.
Elias, what are you doing with your cuddling man?
I will reassure him to just sit in this corner and everything will be okay.
Petting him.
Yes.
It's good.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just stay. I'll keep him calm, and I'll basically just hold on to him, keep him calm.
Charisma and
He's having the
persuasion.
weirdest day.
It's
It is.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, everything will be okay.
Will it?
That was persuasion and charisma.
Yes, please.
Is it now gaslighting? Like, I just feel like.
And you want him to go and sit in the corner? Or you just...
Yeah, just like sure. I'll take him to the corner where he can like sit down. I'll tell him keep your eyes closed. Just take deep breaths.
Must have been taking those cuddling lessons from Slip after all. Talking of Slip, anything you would like to do?
No. If there's anything he really can do without fragging the team.
Fair. I'm going to say the two remaining ones. Oh, there's only one left panicking, really. He's going to have just had enough of this. He doesn't know what to do anymore. And he just takes out his knife and plunges it. Why do they have to be so damn tough to kill themselves? Opens his mouth and tears the knife through the roof of his mouth, piercing his brain and ending his own life in panic, letting the body fall to the ground.
He could have just jumped off the train.
Doors are
Would
closed.
have been a lot less messy.
And then,
That's true.
because it's only the
But I
illusion
still
that
say
it's
that.
melting,
That
and he
was
would have
in
just...
character. He could have just jumped off the train.
I like the idea, like Looney Tunes, he thinks it's gone and he just goes...
Marcelina is just covered in blood and is like, it would have been a lot less messy.
Talking of Marcelina,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
So, is the guy I took a chunk out of still there?
He is,
Yeah.
looking
Um,
livid.
Right. Marcelina would get down so that she's kind of squatting, so she's at like eye level with him. And she kind of like scratches the side of her head for a moment, and then she looks at him and she shoots.
Composure, firearms. And he's going to not. I think that's going to be close enough for you to be able to just fire a single round, casually, through the man's forehead. It explodes into a visceral mess, covering you in pieces of skull, brain, and other unknown substances. And that also
Would we say
satisfy
that this
your compulsion.
allows? Yes. Marcelina just gets up and she's just like brushing her fingers through her hair, and I mean, her hair is a lot shorter than mine, so she just kind of like is removing bits of viscera from her hair.
have eliminated all but one Gaki, who is just calmly sat, closed eyes, trying to ignore the fact that the entire carriage around him is melting away, thanks to Elias's soothing, strange words. Before you move on to the next carriage, is there anything you would like to do or talk about?
Right. What do you plan on doing with that one?
Oh, well, I gave him my word that I would help him and I would not harm him. I'd stand up, but I walk away. Should we move on?
You promised that you wouldn't harm him, right?
Yes, that's what I said. And then I will move forward through the next door.
Marcelina, as Elias is walking away, is gonna shoot this guy.
I'm gonna let you just do that as a free action, I think.
Wonderful.
Just like casually shoot. Just once.
Yes. Yeah,
Straight through
nothing
the head.
crazy. Just the one time. Yeah, just the one
The
time.
man
And
didn't
then
even open his
over.
eyes and slumps to the floor.
Probably better that way. And through the earpiece, she's gonna speak to Kanun and Sato and say, "Y'all taking care of everything up there, all right?"
Well, at that point, we will quickly move slightly back in time as well to the pair upstairs. Kenon has heard a voice that just cannot be. It rings out once again, followed by the noise of cracking bone and stretching skin. Ken-chan, it's just us. Get out here now, we have business to attend to on this train.
Stands, breaking cover to see with his own eyes.
And you see Haruto.
I want to say I'm going to remain hidden. I'm going to keep myself crashed behind this chair for right now.
Okay.
I don't like this, and I just want to say that.
There's a definite moment of the Kenun you have reached has been disconnected. Please try again after the tone.
Ken-chan,
And then just
rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
so it would seem.
I needed everyone to believe I was dead. I had to in order to get on this train and help you. I owe you one after helping me, and we have a lot of challenges ahead. Not only that, but doing this, helping you, stopping the daimyo, is the right thing to do. And you'll see him move his jaw extremely far to the left and right, readjusting it.
And just for sake of paranoia, like, is there any role I can do? Like, this really is Haruto. There's no like. Can I chi sight him? Get a vibe check.
Wits and insight. Simple as that. And it's going to be it's not going to be a high difficulty either. That's fine. As far as you can tell, it genuinely is Haruto, although you never knew that he learned flesh shintai, one of the forbidden arts.
Sort of cocks his head to the side slightly and then nods. Understandable.
I had to learn flesh shintai a few years ago. You'll find that the forbidden arts are only forbidden because the daimyo says so, but has no actual issue with those in his court practicing them, So long as they do what he says.
Of course. I think he sort of gestures to Sato. Like sort of a stand-up, like...
He stands up, kind of staring at Haruto, still very unsure of the situation.
The rest of your friends downstairs, probably advancing. We should make our way forward here as well. Clear this path, and then reunite with them at the end. It'll be like old times, except this time we both take the upper level. I think you're ready. And Haruto gives Kenun a small wink as he finishes that sentence.
There's just the faintest grin and just... Indeed.
What about your young charge? Are you ready for this?
Glances at Sato. He shall have to be.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready. I'm not here for this. Alright, let's go. And just starts walking past Haruto.
Was it something I said?
I think rather than respond with words, Kenun just sort of like gives him a pat on the bicep area. Not quite the shoulder,
It
but
causes
just like,
Haruto
yeah.
to sneeze.
But yeah, like a pat as he follows Sato, sort of a nonverbal, very businesslike, but happy to see ya. Just about the most emotion you're going to get out of Kenun outside of a crisis.
And he'll just sort of stand there for a minute, a little bit disappointed that it wasn't more of a happy reunion, just like, well, got something out of him at least. Just crack his neck, proceed forward.
If that is said aloud, then Kenun will look back over his shoulder and grin.
Oh yeah, he's saying it aloud.
There is business to attend to.
That's what I said to you. Let's go. And then Marcelina will call through on the radio.
Good up there?
All good.
Could I hear Haruto over the earpieces?
Probably, yeah.
You can definitely hear us talking to him.
Sorry, who the fuck are you talking to right now?
A friend among the Gaki.
I think I have 2 dads now.
There is a quiet rage in Marcelina, and she shoots the side of the train and then keeps it pushing. Like, she just rage. Shoot, like, maybe not the train itself, but like one of the chairs or seats or something, and just shoots it.
That'll probably be heard upstairs, and given the context
down there.
Given the context clues, Haruto's just like, is that Marcelina?
Nod. Yeah, it's all good down there.
I like
I shouldn't have
her.
made that joke.
I think the only person who might have insight into exactly why Marcelina reacted that way is probably Kennu. But like, she says nothing further. It is like, good, we're moving on. Slip, do you mind opening this door, sweetheart?
Oh, sure.
What is ahead of them so that I can alert them?
Instead of suited men, camera shows 4 assorted people in skin-tight but flexible clothing. As Slip stares into the camera, he catches sight of one of them with their face exposed, turning pale, pallid and standing like a corpse. Slip is just about able to remember an encounter in the past with a similar power. They're extremely tough Gaki.
You're about to walk in on 4 Gaki, and these ones probably slap a lot harder than the last couple, so just be prepared if there's anything you'd like to do to prepare. If not, I'll open the door and I'll pray for you.
I have at least one of the party poppers that Slip made specifically for Gaki, right?
Yeah.
And if I throw one of these, she says to Slip, if I throw one of these in there, shut the door, what do you think it'll look after?
Who do I think it'll look after?
How do you think it'll look after I throw this in there?
Oh, the seats will be shredded, the glass might be cracked. It's not a fire or a typical explosion, it just throws shrapnel.
Mm-hmm. What will it do? Will it give us an advantage against them?
Yes, I don't think it would hurt at all. It can only benefit you. They are custom tailored to this.
Wonderful. So Marcelina is going to wait for him to open the door, and her intention is to throw this grenade in there, and then she's going to shut the door again and just wait for it to go off.
Flip! Intelligence and tech.
Of course. Let's go. 3rd messy crit.
Hey.
Nope, just a crit.
That's going to work
It's
absolutely
a crit.
perfectly.
Hey.
Nice.
Marcelina won't even have to close the door. You'll be able to watch as she is, hopefully, going to be able to throw the grenade in, and you'll just close the door swiftly afterwards before raising any alarms. And talking of alarms, with that roll, you will be able to knock out any security systems alerting the rest of the train as well. Marcelina, Dex and Athletics to lob a grenade in.
Wonderful. So we're gonna rouse the motherfucking blood is what we're gonna fucking do. Well, that's where we're sitting. Cool. So I'm wondering if I can also use my like heightened senses for sight to get an extra dice as to find like the best place to throw this so that it's sort of in the middle of where they're grouped up to get as many as them as possible. That cool.
Even though it's not rules as written, I'd allow that, but I'd also count it as a called shot.
Cold shot is what, -2?
-2 successes.
I can't afford that. So we're just going to lob it in there and hope that this is enough. We're also going to spend some willpower there and re-roll that 4 and 1. It's not going to matter. Anyway, I throw the fucking thing in and hope for the best.
The door quickly opens. Marcelina reflexes like a cat, throws the grenade in. It lands on the opposite side of the carriage and explodes, but a few moments later, as the door is shut. A quick second later, the door opens, and you watch as the suited men, women, non-binary, I'm sure there are other genders, but, you know, people of assorted gender. Because we're not going to exclude anyone, are seen in extreme pain. Some of them have lost limbs, but all of them have shrapnel embedded in them, but they are all still just barely standing.
Beautiful.
Who would like to go first?
Marcelina will call out to the others, like, should be good to go now. and to allowing them basically to go and do whatever they want to do.
Elias would walk in and he'd just kind of shield his eyes.
Do Gaki react to fire the same way vampires do?
No.
Oh, I'm also going to arouse the blood to heal. Dang.
What's your blood potency?
3.
Heal 2 superficial.
And Gaki can go in sunlight, right?
Yes.
Or does it hurt them?
Only for brief moments, so. But they are basically, they can be. They are just as allergic to sunlight as me and Kindred. For all intents and purposes.
So they might be scared of sunlight.
It's a little more resistant, but like
They
than
might
Kindred, but not
be.
like.
Okay. And are there windows in this train car?
Yes.
I would like to make it look like sunlight is streaming in the windows.
Beta Morgana, please. Fuck. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Absolutely perfect roll. I'm not even going to give them a defense roll for that because that's a crit. And as far as they are aware, sunlight is bursting through the carriage. They all immediately take cover in whatever small shadow that they can find, hoping that they will escape the sun's heated rays, and are unable to move. Reminder, however, if you just go casually, walking through, they actually, you might be alright, because they're not going to just intrinsically know that you're Kindred. So it wouldn't break the illusion.
I'm also not going to casually go walking through. I'm like, okay, I did something. Someone go finish that.
So who would like to go next? Brilliant uses of Fata Morgana this session, by the way. Absolutely brilliant.
It's a lot of fun. I would, I'm just gonna fucking go in there and just bloodlash whoever's closest.
That
Wait,
would be
are
possible
we-
if it weren't for the fact that you were upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
you're with us,
Oh, shit.
Sato.
Well, let's go downstairs. Come on.
You got to get to the other end of the
If
carriage.
they're not-
and- Yeah, you're in something else, which we'll get to after the Kinjin.
Okay, if they're not there yet, then Marcelina's going in and she's fucking shooting. Huh?
Composure, firearms.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna have to stick with it. I mean, fuck. You know what? Is it even worth? Nah, I'm gonna stick with it. It's fine.
Okay. Marcelina bursts into the carriage, lines up a shot as best as she can at the cowering Gaki that are trying to avoid the hated sunlight. Unfortunately, thanks to the seats that they have taken cover behind, she's unable to get a particularly clear shot and misses.
Okay.
Guess that leaves Elias. Who's having his brain sucked out by octopi and doesn't even realise that it's his turn in combat right now.
I'm sorry. I was zoning out a little bit.
Yep.
It's
Brain
catching.
leech.
Must be.
Okay, they got me too.
If no one's attacking me, I'm not gonna attack. So I guess I'll move forward and I'll start asking if someone's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I always have Blush of Life active right now, so they won't think anything of it. I'll just walk up to them and be like, oh, you okay? You're here. Come out into the. Come out. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's better. And as you're trying to pull them out, they're going to try and resist by punching your hands away. Strength brawl.
Oh, okay.
How would you like to respond?
I will try to. Well, I thought I was rolling. Do I roll strength ball? Oh, is this a grapple contest or
No, it's not
can I
grapple.
dodge?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll just dodge.
Dex athletics to not. Fortunately, it's going to. Yeah, it's not even worth doing the reroll, to be honest with you. And as you're trying to reach out towards one of them to bring them out into what they think is sunlight, they very passionately fight back at you and end up doing 2 superficial damage as their hands and fists come flailing out in complete panic. I guess you were too occupied to notice it was your go.
Now, is this a different scene than before?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to count that as the Gaki's turn, unless Slip has anything.
No.
Okay. Which brings us back round to Daisy. Hello there.
Feel like I only have 2 tricks now. Eyeball time.
5d10s. I'm going to try and dodge, but it's going to be at another -2 penalty.
And I got crit
4,
on that.
5, 6. 4. That's perfect. You'll be able to release Crowley, who flies towards the other end of the carriage, finds one of the cowering Gaki, and immediately begins to pluck out both of its eyeballs, which does more than enough damage to the already harmed monster, as Crowley returns to you and drops an eyeball in each hand. Marcelina.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do. So
Composure, firearms.
there are people to shoot. I will be shooting them.
And his dodge is going to be at a -2. Marcelina is finally able to get a clear shot of one of the cowering Gaki and fires it off with skill. It cuts through the air and impacts straight through the eye of one of them, that no longer moves and tries to hide from what he perceives as sunlight, and just remains still. Elias. 2 Gaki remain.
Okay. I will rouse the blood, and actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Well, if there's no, I'll rub the fist mark on my face. There's no need to be so aggressive. And I'll step back and I'll start walking towards the door on the other side.
No problem. You won't be opposed. They're too busy carrying away, trying to avoid the direct sunlight. No problem
Okay.
whatsoever. Slip. Anything?
No.
Okay. I'm not going to give them a second turn. Two to the left are just unable to reach out towards Elias, who has just casually strolled forward. Marcelina's remaining at the other end of the carriage, well out of sight. Daisy's unleashed a crow. So they can't even probably see Daisy and Marcelina, and there's nothing that they can do about Elias. Which brings us back round to Daisy. Crow time?
Crow time.
So you're going to carry on? Back to re-roll any of those? It's worth it.
It's worth it? Okay, well then, yes.
You know what?
Yes,
For
it
a crit,
is worth it.
For a fucking crit,
Hell yeah.
Crowley is unleashed once more. He knows exactly what he needs to do. Not only does he immediately fly towards one of them, ripping out their eyes and leaving him for dead, but he has enough time to go to the next one along and proceed to repeat the action, killing both the remaining panicking Gaki, returning to Daisy and dropping off 4 eyeballs.
Such a good bird. I will take a bag of corn chips out of my backpack and start feeding them to him.
Marcelina just does cleanup and do to whoever's left over, you know?
No one's left over.
Okay. That their eyes were missing. I didn't know if they were dead or not.
Oh yeah.
Word.
Apparently the crow's just going to remain silent again.
I think Marceline is actually going to wait for the others to get down here before we move on.
Is there anything you'd like to talk amongst the three of you before we flash back to the Gaki upstairs?
Everyone has an earpiece, so we all know that Haruto's with us. I think if anything, Marcelina would just ask Slip, why don't you tell us what's in the next car over?
Just a moment. Let me see.
You will see 6 suited men, each of them playing with knives, running them through the palm of their hands.
Six guys, suits, knives. Honestly, could be your kind of party.
Then I'll wait for the others to join us, and then we'll move on. I'll let you know when to open the door. You Slip.
But Kenon, Sato, you will be doing an extended task, a contested extended task to proceed forward. You have a certain target to hit. You may take +1 from Haruto, +1 your speciality, and another +1 from Sato. Or Sato can do the roll and he can have +1 from Haruto and Kenon. but I'm leaving it to you to flavor it how you so wish. But how would you two like to proceed into the next upper deck carriage, where you will see more Gaki awaiting you?
Does Slip have eyes on this that we could ask, like...
Yeah. And there's 4 suited men. Again, each of them have knives. They're playing with them in the palm of their hands.
And Kenun just glances at Haruto. Just like old times.
No, just like old times would mean you were on the lower deck.
You know what I mean.
You've done well, Kenun. Do you want to take the ones on the right? I'll take the ones on the left. And Sato can go straight down the center.
A nod from Kenun, glance at Sato.
You ready to be our guy in the middle, Sato?
Yes, he
Nothing.
is.
Shut up! When I get up there, I will slap you, I swear to God.
Well, first we have to get up there.
Charge forward, kicking, screaming. Same way we came into the world.
Mm.
Yeah, Kenun already
Do I
charging
need to-
forward.
Shiv, I need to ask, when I get to the next car, is Bloodlash gonna have to be re-upped?
You're going into an extended task, so it would be superfluous. We're
Okay,
adding
that's
you as a +1 and Haruto as a +1. Or Kenun as a +1 and Haruto as a +1 and a +1 for speciality. It's all up to whoever wants to do the dice roll between the two of you.
That's fair. Okay.
But which one of between the two of you would like to do the dice roll?
What dice
What
are we
it-
rolling?
Strength roll.
Is your pool higher or is mine?
I think chances are mine is.
Let me hold on. I actually bumped that up a good. Well, I don't know. My brawl isn't the best. Mine's more
Yeah, my
melee.
brawl is.
Yeah, then I'll give a +1 to you. You do that.
Yeah, we're running and kicking, but they'll be the ones screaming.
Strength roll then, with +3 modifier. Ouch. Would you like to flavor it in any particular way, Kenun?
Think open the door quietly, but we charge in full force. Element of surprise on our side, and as much as possible. Kenun's definitely sort of keeping half an eye on Haruto while they fight. I imagine we've fought back to back before. There's a certain synergy there, a certain rhythm to the dance. Part taking joy in the the dance of battle again with an old familiar partner, and part like keeping an eye on him, like, wait, okay, so he knows the old rhythms. This really is Haruto, right? Like, this really is Haruto, right?
You fall into it like an old habit, you know, like getting on a bike after years and just follow and complement each other's moves, looking out for each other's back. And then the fight is over and you're standing over the dead bodies. You did well, Kenun.
And you, dear Sato.
I guess all that good living hasn't gone to your soul. And just like pat your stomach.
Good living indeed.
Sato, you've impressed me. There's hope for you yet.
I guess I'm just gonna take that as the compliment I'm hoping it was intended as.
Good man.
I'm
Ready
gonna
for the
get a
next lot?
complex about this, aren't I?
What was that?
Ready for the next challenge?
Of course. And again, glances at Sato. Checking in with my student.
Let's go.
Very well, then.
You might want to check in with the lower deck crew. See how far ahead of them we are.
Sort of taps on the earpiece to see, just like listening, are there active sounds of battle coming from the other end?
You'll probably just hear the tail end of them getting through the last carriage. They would have dealt with that fairly swiftly.
Lower crew, progress check.
We're cool here. Where are you?
Where are we exactly?
Second carriage along from going up. Directly
Basically
above the
right above
coterie.
us.
Yeah.
Okay. Right above you, I believe.
Is there a staircase that leads above down to where we are?
Nope. Not yet.
Alright. Well, how do you want to proceed?
Forward?
Is there any other way to go?
Right. Well, what happened? Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Let us move
Sorry
forward
about
then.
that. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, Marcelina will sort of give Slip the go-ahead. And prepare to shoot upon entry.
I'll scout ahead for them visually.
I think you already have.
It's the guys with knives.
Yep.
Right door's opening.
5 if I
3,
wasn't.
2.
Do I need to roll anything?
Intelligence and tech, please.
Yes, sir.
Sticking with it, or would you like a reroll?
I'll reroll 3 of them.
Perfect. The door opens, allowing the way forward. Marcelina takes point, hides behind a nearby seat, gun drawn. Everybody out?
I'd like to go. Oh, wait. That takes a rouse check. Changed my mind. Never mind.
Okay. Remind you are outnumbered 2 to 1 here.
Two to one?
6 in this carriage.
Oh, I was thinking there's 5.
No, I had to work with multiples of the number in the coterie. Otherwise, I gets right confused. I does.
So Marcelina
They
did
are
or did not
gawking.
shoot?
Not yet.
Shot yet.
No.
I am prepared to start shooting.
You're always prepared to start shooting.
Yes, I am. That I am. You are not wrong.
Marceline and Kenun both have one setting.
And it is indeed go.
And we do not know whether or not these are kindred or gaki or kind.
I think, given the fact that you've encountered just Gaki so far, it's a sure bet that it's going to be Gaki. Common sense is a real thing. Sadly lacking, but it's a real thing.
I would like... No, that won't work. Never mind.
I will rouse the blood to use toughness.
Okay.
Oof. And I will walk forwards. Operation Human Shield. Or Kindred
Okay.
Shield.
You will alert the guards to your presence, and they each slice open their hand upon seeing you. I'll let you take an action.
Can I scream and run away?
That counts as an action, so yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
But they're also going to take a shot at you, so Dex and Athletics.
Okay. Oh, hold on, sorry.
Sticking with it? Of course you are.
Yeah. Knowing my luck, I'll reroll, you'll reroll, and it'll get worse. So I'll just stick with it.
I mean, you can only re-roll the one success on the black dice anyway.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You proceed to retreat in the bravest possible way you can muster. Unfortunately, the back in between your two shoulder blades is hurt by the lash that reaches out and does 1 aggravated damage to you. As the pain sears through your body, the beast screams up once more. Elias performs all actions not immediately resulting in someone or something getting harmed at a 2 dice penalty. This compulsion ends when Elias incapacitates, destroys, or drives away a target. You are suffering from the harm compulsion.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Who's next?
So they just lashed out with their blood, just like Sato did, right?
Yep.
Only one of them did,
Only one.
but they all have their hands cut open and
Yep.
blood dripping out. I would like them to, instead of blood coming out of their hands, it's a thick oil like liquid.
Armus.
Huh?
Star Trek TNG reference.
Oh.
The black pool of goop that killed Tasha Yar.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's exactly what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Just a visual hallucination?
Yeah, because I don't know what that would feel like. I don't know if there'd really be any difference in feel. So yeah, just a visual.
You are right, though. I do like the idea of them going, "Oh, my blood feels black."
I mean,
Yeah, like what does that
black
feel
goop.
like?
Now I
think
know
if
what
anything,
colors
it
feel
maybe
like.
would feel like slick. You know what I mean? Like maybe it'll feel like. thicker
Well, but
than
if I
blood,
also go for a
right?
feeling on top of a visual, it makes it harder. So
Yeah.
Like their blood put on
Oh,
too
yeah,
much
no.
lotion.
Yeah, that's how it would feel. So maybe that's what they're experiencing.
What are you aiming to achieve with them
Don't make it harder. Don't make it harder.
changing the
I
color of
want
their
them
blood?
to think that it's no longer blood, so their power won't work. That's what I'm going for.
All right.
Mm.
Roll away, please.
And do I need to roll against them as well?
Yep.
Oh God, no! I gotta roll.
Intelligence and awareness.
There we go. And
Ugh.
brass check. Oh, and I'm at 5 hunger now.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But the rouse check doesn't take place until after, or the effect doesn't take place till after, right?
It's correct. But it is a meat. It's going to... Well, don't worry. Well, do worry. You successfully cast the power over, and they begin looking at each other, looking at the lash, and then severing it. However, to you, it still is perceived as blood. Hunger frenzy check for me, please. That is difficulty... Oh, well, you don't have to
Is
do the
it-
hunger check if you want to just give in to the frenzy. But if you
I
want to
actually
resist-
do want to just give in to the frenzy, yes.
Okay.
Although, okay, wait, I have a question. I'm vegan. So if I give in to the frenzy, do I have to spend willpower?
If you want to ride this first one, you don't have to spend any willpower. Because you're just choosing to ride the wave instead. But every turn thereafter, if you want to ride the wave, you have to spend a willpower.
Not what I'm asking. I have the vegan flaw. With the vegan flaw, if I feed from a human, I have to spend 2 willpower.
I think it's.
But
is
if
it
I'm
just- is it 2?
choosing to give into the frenzy, yeah. But if I'm choosing to give into the frenzy, does that count?
Yes.
Then I would roll against it because I don't want to spend the willpower.
Okay. Hunger frenzy difficulty 4 then, please. Oh dear. All right. Who would like to go next?
Is it Elias's turn? No, I already went.
I mean, hey, we're fucking out here, and shit's getting dicey. I'm at 4 hunger, just so you're aware. Elias
Hunger
don't use
frenzy
any powers.
test for me, please. Difficulty 3.
Son of a bitch! I should not have said shit.
Well, I
okay,
would have
no,
seen
that's
it
fine.
with the next roll anyway, because then I would have seen 4 hunger dice and been
You
like,
would've.
ah!
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
But you don't,
Alright,
have to
well-
roll if you want to just ride the wave either.
But then I
Just
would
right up.
have to spend willpower, right?
Not on the first one. First one where you choose to ride the wave or not ride the wave is free.
Okay.
Slip is right up against the monitor, chewing faster somehow.
Wonderful. Probably seeing like Marcelina's eyes do the weird fucking shit it's been doing lately, and her fangs getting all weird. Now, if I ride the wave, would I be, because I haven't moved from my position from when I first entered. would I be able to put myself back in the previous car? Or do those doors auto lock?
No. But I don't think you'd move away from them anyway. Because you'd be moving yourself away from the source of hunger. Feeding.
They're in like fucking weird Daisy genjutsu right now, right? Obviously thinking other things other than the previous.
Yeah, I just didn't know. Was that a reference to something? I don't know what that was.
It's a reference to Naruto. I'm so sorry. I thought y'all would have gotten that one. That's my bad.
Watch anime.
I got it.
Don't either, but I
got it.
understood.
I got it, Marcy. Don't worry.
Thanks so
Itachi is
much.
the
Love that
coolest.
part. He is the coolest and one of my favorite characters. Anyway, so they're experiencing the Fata Morgana stuff from Daisy right now. Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
They believe they are bleeding black-colored blood.
Amazing. So they're not really going to be aware of me if I try to drink from them, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I'd like to do that.
No.
At least
they will be
to get
aware of
down.
you.
Oh.
They're not
I
blind
thought they
or
were
anything.
too, like,
They just
lost
think
in
they're bleeding
sauce.
black blood.
Okay, I thought they were too lost in sauce. All right, that's my bad. God damn it. Okay.
Daisy has removed, basically removed them ever going to use blood shintai against you.
Right. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, do I fucking risk it, y'all? Shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna ride the wave, and I'm gonna say I don't think this is gonna help any. You know what? I'm gonna ride the wave, and I'm just gonna go back into the previous car because I just don't trust that I won't actually kill Elias right now. So,
I don't think you can move into the next car because you're taking yourself away from the source of feeding. And although you are still in control of your character, you are still frenzying for hunger. You just choose how you're doing it. rather than me
Elias
doing
is
it.
tasty, but the Gaki are
Like-
bleeding.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're after the Gaki for food at the moment. Unless
Yeah,
Elias
yeah.
uses
Okay.
a power.
Right, don't fucking do that, Elias, please. Fuck. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go after one of the Gaki, the one that's closest to me. I'm just gonna launch myself at them. Hopefully, they're paying attention to their bleeding, oily hands. And not Marcelina. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to take a bite out of them and chomp down.
I'm going to count that as a grapple. Strength brawl.
Okay. And strength brawl. I risk it and rouse the motherfucking blood. You know what?
What's
No.
the worst that
I'm
can
just
happen?
gonna
You're
do
already in
it.
hunger frenzy.
It could get worse. You know what? No, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We were successful. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Strength brawl. That's 3. It's not fucking great. Can I willpower? Oh well, hey, maybe I don't have to.
It's going to go to you.
Wonderful. I'd like to take an old chompy chomp out of this.
Oh, you got to wait for the next turn.
Yes.
But yep, Marcelina launches herself forward, completely controlled by the beast, and pounces upon one, forcing him to the floor as all 4 of her fangs extend. I've got my turn order wrong here. Because Daisy went first.
The torpedo. She launches herself.
All the way. Is it Elias
Nope, it's my
Shit, I
turn.
have a question.
Yes.
that shivers?
Or Slips?
Is it? Slip is watching over the CCTV, and Daisy and Marcelina both just feral ghoul jump people. Is it super clear to me that Elias is an island in an ocean of danger?
Yes.
Well,
I haven't jumped anyone yet.
Okay, but is like the body motion like very
It's
not
around,
chill right
like-
now? Okay.
well, you could probably see that Elias doesn't seem like himself either. Elias is looking very hungry.
Okay, just over the radio to
Hey, to the upper decker crew. Bottom team might start eating each other very, very now. Just forewarning. Just keep that in mind.
Every time.
and then if just I know holding an action is not the thing, but if it seems like Daisy and Marcelina are gonna chew this boy like a chicken wing, I'm gonna hit the brakes.
I'd hit the brakes.
Well, they're not on him yet. They,
I
they
mean-
might be able to satisfy themselves before then. But if they don't and turn on him, then I will hit the brakes.
Okay.
I mean, at the moment, the Gaki are actively bleeding, so Elias would have to do something.
Yeah. He'd have to use a power for us to change our
Which he
focus.
has done before, so we'll see.
Please. For the love of the blood gods, Elias, don't
Oh.
do it.
No,
Like, Elias is
at
going to cast
hunger
Mesmerize. No, Mass Manipulation.
No, I was thinking we hunger frenzied at 5, so I didn't mention it when I hit 4. But I am at hunger, so when it's my turn, we'll have to do that.
Well then, it's my turn. Try and first of all break out. There's 6 of these bastards. You realise that, right? There's 6 of these. Okay, I'm gonna first of all do one to break out of the grapple with Marcy. Strength brawl.
Okay.
Ooh.
You already said we can't run away.
Right, exactly. So
Oh,
I'm kind
because
of
you're in
like,
hunger. Yeah, that's true.
it's not
I was more
like,
thinking of
you
the
know,
man
we
in
didn't try
chair.
for other options. We are gonna attempt.
I just
a rout
alerted
of the
the
blood.
cavalry.
Oh Jesus! Uh-huh. Strength brawl. Okay. All right. Do that. Please be successful. I reroll. Willpower
Yeah.
reroll. When I'm frenziing? Great.
I believe
We're
so.
gonna fucking do that. We're gonna do that. It's better than nothing.
Oh. No, you can't.
Oh.
Can't spend willpower to re-roll in frenzy.
Alright, well, it's a 3 and I am now at hunger 5, so...
But I'm feeling generous, so I'm gonna... On that draw, I'm gonna give it to you because I feel you fucking need it. Otherwise, this is gonna go terribly. And I haven't planned for that.
Okay.
But AC Grey has given you a legit re-roll, so we don't have to fudge it. Thank you, AC Grey.
Oh my god. You're amazing, thank you so much. Okay, I will re-roll it again.
Well, tell you what, AC Grey, as thanks, we'll let you keep Elias for as many nights as you want.
There you go. I mean, hey. Don't break out of my grapple, and that's what matters, y'all.
Okay.
And
Strength
at
brawl
hunger
then, please,
5 from
Marcelina.
my rest. Yes, alright. I almost went too far. Okay.
We're all got our fingers crossed for you. Yeah.
Hey, here's where we're at yet.
Oof. And you're already under a harm compulsion. Messy crit. Okay,
well,
I've
no,
got an
I lost
idea.
that one. Lost the harm compulsion. It's Elias who's under it now.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I have an idea for your messy crit.
Wonderful. Tell me.
The creature attempts to push you away. Unfortunately for them, you are far too crazed, possessed by the beast as you are, desiring the blood that channels through the body, and your fangs extend. Before he is able to react, you sink them into his flesh and drain every single drop of life-giving blood from his body. Taking it into yourself, you may slake 5 hunger, but for such a merciless kill during feeding, despite the fact that this man is technically of the undead himself, you are going to take 2 humanity stains. But your frenzy is also over.
Woo! All right. Won't
And-
eat Elias today.
The remaining Gaki, I'm going to put down to a 1 roll of Strength Brawl. Everyone roll Dex and Athletics, I suppose, unless you want to hit back.
Do my Marcelina would start shooting.
Are you sure? I mean, I say, are you sure? And I've rolled a 1, but yeah, go for it in that case. Composure, firearms, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that might have to be the move. Hey.
We're all rolling as badly as me. What's going on here?
Is it cool if I use AC's reroll now? Is that alright if I do that?
No, you used it to get out of the brawl.
I thought because I willpower reroll, I thought that's what got me out of it. Okay, that's fine.
You can't,
That's alright.
because you can't willpower reroll when you're under frenzy.
Right. Okay, yes. Well, here we are. I'm a little disoriented. I just got out of frenzy. Everyone's acting crazy. Where are our Gakis? Where's the home team's Gaki? Where are they?
And listening like, okay, what's going on? How thick is the floor? Do I have to face through the floor?
I just
tear through
ate
the
one
floor.
of your fucking cousins. I don't know. Figure it out. I need y'all down here now.
I got 2
Okay.
successes.
You do, and thanks to Elias, you all do 1 damage to the remaining Gaki. And at this juncture, we'll take a break. And be right back. I can't think of a decent thing to go out on, so we'll re-roll that later.
Speaking of, I'm in a hunger frenzy.
Yes.
So I don't believe I have control, do I?
You can choose to ride the wave for a piece of willpower, or I can take control of your character.
Take control.
And I will do that as innocently as I can. You're going to charge forward, pouncing upon one of the Gaki. Desperate to feed, to sink your teeth into their flesh, and extract the body-warm liquid and feel it running down your throat. It's all you can think about. It consumes you, the thought of consuming them. Strength brawl versus their strength brawl.
the weakest thing I've got.
Unfortunately for you, the Gaki easily overpowers you and holds you at bay with one hand on your head as you're desperately clawing away, trying to eat him. Elias.
I am at hunger 4.
Oh yes. Hunger frenzy check for me. Difficulty 3, please.
I'll ride the wave.
Very well. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to feed off of one of the people trying to kill me.
Strength
And I
roll.
guess the guy who did the blood shintai thing to me.
Level it down to everyone in the car except Yakotri.
Strength ball. Here we go. My best roll. Hey, I got successes on both my dice. Look at that.
Would you like success at cost?
Yes, please.
Elias, you're able to just about overcome the Gaki that is trying to hold his ground against you. You slide behind him, throw him against the back of the carriage, extend your 4 fangs, and before even thinking about it, sink them into his flesh and drain every drop from his body as he drops to the ground, dead. But it's going to cost you 1 willpower and 1 humanity stain.
Even
Which,
if
no,
he
it's
was
2 willpower
attacking
for
me?
2 willpower for fighting for non-predator type. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought it was 1, but apparently it's 2.
Okay, 2. That's fine. And it's a stain even if he was killing me, trying to kill me?
Yes, because you asked for success at cost, and you're getting the cost.
Okay.
Just 1 stain, though. But that's also going to take you out of Hunger Frenzy. Marcelina,
Can I help
also in Hunger
Daisy?
Frenzy.
Oh. Ate my Gaki, remember? So I'm not in Hunger Frenzy anymore. Drink him dry, and I am at 0 hunger because of it.
Good enough for me.
Can I help Daisy though?
You can try and restrain one of them.
She's... well, because I was thinking, I'll roll to try to restrain the one who's like trying to hold her back.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, would it still work if I cut his throat? If I came up behind him and sliced his throat, would that effective enough for her to feed?
Yes, but that would count as a cooled shot.
Understood. Okay, so let's try to restrain this fellow.
Strength brawl.
A strength
and
brawl?
he's going to have a -2 penalty.
Alright then. I'm gonna re-roll. It doesn't matter. I tried. Sorry, Daisy.
Would you like success at cost?
You know what? Why not?
This might not be the cost that you expect from this, though.
All right, let's have at it.
Okay.
Let's do the damn thing.
Marcelina, you attempt to get behind the Gaki and restrain him. Unfortunately for you, the beast is not quite quelled well enough yet. Your 4 fangs extend into his flesh as you pierce the skin, drain every single drop of blood from his body, killing the man.
Okay. So I have a question.
Yes.
About my bite. So is the Hakata bite even painful to Gaki as well?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Daisy. I did not mean to do that. I think, hey,
eat my supper.
You are no longer restrained. So from there, I'll just step out the damn way so she can have at one of the other Gaki in the room. Yes. And then whoever she goes for, I'll try to, guess, help again. But, like...
Okay. Slip. Anything?
Marcelina, would you like assistance?
Yes. I would.
Okay. Top and bottom team. Brace.
I'll give them the barest of moments before earthquake protocols are pumped.
I think, although she's in a frenzy, so I don't know how much this will help her, but, okay, she's not as strong as I am, so I'm gonna grab Daisy by, like, the back of her, like, shirt, and my hand will grab onto, I don't know, like a side railing or one of the booth chairs or whatever, and I'll sit down and pull her with me, so that sort of time it with the lurch.
Yeah, fuck
She's
it.
wearing one of those hippie pullover hoodie things, by the way.
Yeah, I figure so. Just grab her by the fucking hood. Yeah.
Daisy, Marcelina, Elias, Dex and Athletics.
Right.
You've been informed, so I'm going to give you all +1. Daisy, you can have
Just
+2.
rouse the blood.
Oh.
Just rouse the blood, so... that's a +4. I'm holding on to Daisy, so hopefully that helps Daisy.
Yeah, with a
That's a
crit,
+.
I'm going to let you be able to restrain Daisy.
Oh.
Unless Slip rolls really well with intelligence and tech, please.
That she doesn't go full lying. all over
Does
the car.
do the Gaki need to brace as well?
They don't know what's coming.
They so the Slip informed the tops, as I'm going to call them now.
Oh, our Gaki.
Argaki. I
There's
think.
also,
Our Gakis, yeah.
I think Kenun and Haruto have a power where we're just chill. And I'm just imagining Kenun just sort of like hand on Sato's shoulder, like, fine.
I think Haruto and Kenon take a shoulder each and just like pick him up as he's like scrappy doing it.
Proper dads.
Dad!
You are braced?
I think this is braced.
That's fine.
Would you rather
Slip.
we didn't?
You engage the earthquake protocols on the train, and the braking clamps immediately come in force along the track, sending sparks along the metal railings as it slows down almost immediately. The remaining Gaki that are still standing are thrown to the back of the carriage, impacting against the side and doing significant harm to them. And I think they're going to skip. The three that are remaining are going to skip their turns, as they're just left dazed at the end of the carriage. Which brings us round to Daisy. In Hunger Frenzy, would you
Dazed,
like to
aren't
ride the wave or not?
Nope.
I let go of Daisy. As soon as the car comes to a stop, I let go. Because I know that they've hit the, I'm sure we could hear it, them make an impact, so I just let her go.
Daisy, ravenous as ever. As ravenous as ever. Runs forward,
Okay.
bangs engaged, and leaps upon one of the men. Men, whatever, yeah. Gender, fucking pain in the ass.
One of the. Well, I was gonna
One
say
of the
human.
Gaki.
One of the individuals.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of the
Do for
people.
me. I'm
Do I
really
need to
trying to think of
grapple
something that
them?
isn't strength and brawl here. I'm sorry,
Would I
Daisy?
need to grapple them since they're already dazed?
Yes,
Okay.
simply for the dice roll. Yeah, do strength and brawl for me. It's an automatic success, but there's a good chance you can roll a fuck up. That's going to be fine. This time. And Daisy sinks her fangs into the creature's flesh, piercing the skin and tapping into the vein, and draining every single drop within him, satisfying her own hunger, and the beast inside of her is succumbed to the side. You may stake your hunger to 5. And that's fine.
2-5?
Stake your hunger by 5. Thank you very much.
Okay. Did I
Words.
kill him?
What are they? You did.
Okay.
Which brings us
Do I
round
get a
to...
humanity stain?
No,
Cool.
because it wasn't a cost. It's not human. It's all fine. You should take
What
2
happened
to your
when this-
willpower, though, because this is not your preferred feeding method.
Just
Is
trying
that
to
going to leave
avoid
you at 0?
that. Yeah.
Then only take the 1 and take a humanity stain instead.
Okay.
Elias.
That's
Bless you.
honestly why I wasn't riding the wave.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, let's see, well, first I'll rouse the blood to heal. Okay. Heal 2. And I can't really fight. So, does anyone look like they need some healing?
Most, yeah. Daisy and Marcelina. Oh, just Marcelina.
I have
I-
a superficial and an egg, but
Yeah, I'll go over to. Well, no.
no, save it. I'll be all right. So now we have.
Well, Elias has still
just
got
as a
dominant
clarification-
powers.
Yeah,
Although they are
I have a
dazed.
question. There's
Yeah, how
still
many
2
people
more,
are
right?
left?
Those.
Nah.
I think I'll pass.
Knee. Sorry. Knee.
I'll just heal. That'll be my turn.
Okay. No problemo. Marcelina.
I have a question. So I drained that second guy. Do I take another 2 humanity stains or nah?
No. Because he's... the only
okay.
reason that we've given them to Elias is because it was success and cost, and Daisy, so we didn't impair her. Because that's not fair.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, so, because I'm not wasting any motherfucking time, I'm gonna go to these 2 guys and I'm just, real quick, real clean, shoot them both. We can move on.
You sure
We
you
got
want to
people
shoot them
meet up
both?
with. I mean, I don't want to leave anyone behind that can go running and say, hey, there's a bunch of kindred on board that are slaughtering
Well, no,
us.
it's not that. It's just mechanically there is a way to do this. It's just this will be the first time ever anyone's done this.
No, we did it once before, but you split
Ah.
the role.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's just because, like, there's the 2 left. They're both dazed. So, I just
Okay.
figured this is the quickest, cleanest way to do this, right?
Do your composure and firearms have it?
Have it. Okay, I'm gonna rouse the blood. We'll add that hunger after. Then I don't know if you want to round up or round down. I got 7 successes.
I'll take the first. So 1. Oh, very close. And the second one. 1, 2, 3. You got very lucky. And you are able to
Yeah.
quickly fire off a round from your gun, one into each of the dazed Gaki's heads, completely annihilating them before they're even able to recover.
This whole time, too, like, Marcelina has been using rapid reflexes to, like, reload her guns. So there's, like, never any time she isn't ready to pop off. So,
Yeah.
She quickly does that in this moment as well.
And before
Says,
we
right,
proceed to the next
so-
cut,
Are we all good?
Slip has re-engaged the train, by the way, and is like getting back to full speed.
So we're all good to keep moving?
Yes, I'm much less hungry now.
Funny taste in my mouth.
I don't know, I thought they tasted kind of yummy. Marcelina will go to the earpiece and say, Sat, you kind of alright?
Are you?
Doing wonderful.
I'm glad to hear
Everything's
that.
settled down here. Everything's settled down here, so we'll keep pushing and meet you.
See you soon.
Off we motherfucking go.
Ken-chan, why do you put that voice on whenever you talk to outsiders?
What voice?
That voice!
This is my voice.
No, Ken-chan, we've been together for years. That's not how you normally talk.
Isn't it?
No, not quite like that.
Can I
Sound
please
like a-
sit on the ground, like cross-legged, watching these two go back and forth? Just. Oh, okay.
You sound like a pepper robot at the bank.
I
You
don't
only
have
do
the
that when you're
faintest
talking to the
idea what you mean.
outsiders.
If you recall, the daimyo stole my mother tongue.
Has it really? But your annotation is so forced and robotic. People might be a lot more open to you if you were a bit more casual and laid back.
Can someone tell Haruto to fucking focus?
I was gonna say,
Just
we got a
hardly the
thing to
time.
do. Like, I'm all for having a conversation and friendship and shit, but like, we need to go.
Yes,
We're
dear
on a
Haruto, this is
timetable. Let's
hardly the
fucking
time
go.
to be casual and laid back. We have a job to do.
This is the best time to be casual and laid back. This is what we do, Ken-chan. This is our element. If you can't enjoy what we do, then what's the point? We're not cold-blooded killers. We're professionals.
Hanun rolls his eyes. You think
And then,
I'm
then
not
can we
enjoying
professionally leave?
Some weed later.
Ken-chan, would you be angry at me if I just gave him a clip round the ear?
I'll fight you.
You could
it? Inches
try.
the bridge of his nose.
Not touch my
Please.
son. I'll cut your hands off.
If the statues were not the thing in the balance here, I would be more than obliged to partake in this bickering, but we do have a rather important task at hand. Do not forget this.
Ah. Very well.
Thank you, dear one.
Just gonna mouth.
Yeah, we're moving on. Kenun is pushing ahead.
Crack the neck, crack the knuckles. Naruto moves on.
Lip, what's in the car ahead of us again?
Don't ask that. You need to learn to be prepared for the unexpected, to think on your feet, to make plans for things that you can't plan for.
Here is exactly what is ahead of you.
Thank you. Also,
Thank
Porto,
you.
I understand the need to be prepared for shit and all, but if you have an asset, then use it!
Kenun is ignoring them both and just listening to Slip.
What's ahead
In
of
the
him?
next car for the Gaki, there are... Oh. 3 people. They are not suited. They are topless, but they seem to be playing with blue-green fire that is just emitting from their skin.
Goblin flame.
I like that.
That's a fucking thing?
Have you forgotten? There was a demonstration at the party way back when. Remember the juggler?
Shit.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I've
that's-
got you.
Wait.
Can I deploy the fire suppression system in that room?
Can, but this is not... Oh, the phone. Yeah. I'll let you even do it for the lower deck as well.
Hey.
All right.
What's on the lower deck?
Is that a question to Slip?
Yes.
There are 2 topless people playing with blue-green fire. 2 pallid, corpse-like people. And 2 people playing with knives, slicing them across their forearms and hands.
Why do we have the hardest? And Marcelina is just like going off for a moment about how we seem to have gotten the shit end of the stick here.
Lower decks.
Maybe I should have drawn with
For
you.
Marcelina Snickers.
Lower deck standby.
Yes. All right.
Intelligence, tech, Slip. Sticking with it, would you like a reroll?
For the fire suppression system, I will stick with it.
You sure?
I'll take this hint and re-roll the 2 4s and the 1. Shiv, does this count as bamboozling some Gaki?
No.
God damn it! All right. What's a crit?
Oh, that's a crit.
Much better.
Hey.
Increase the effectiveness of it for that. Slip punches in some keys and activates the fire suppression system, deactivating the alarms across the rest of the train. As those appearing in watch as sprinklers appear from the topside cabins and fill the entire floor with I have no idea what it's called, but we're just going to go with a flame-resistant foam, making it incredibly difficult for those covered in this foam to move as it begins to solidify.
Yes.
Kenon, Sato, Haruto. Strength brawl. Plus
Yeah.
3 modifier.
Charging in while they're distracted.
Very nice. Would you like to flavour this, or would you like me to, or would Sato like to flavour this?
All I know is I'm doing the tongue thing.
Sato out there like blah,
I
blah,
keep
blah, blah,
telling
blah,
you,
blah.
Sato, after the session.
I just picture us bursting through the foam as these guys are still like wiping it out of their eyes. Like, wait, what? All of a sudden?
The three Gaki burst into the carriage. Sato leans forward, throws his bloody tongue out, immediately throwing it across one of the Gaki's face, cutting it in half, lengthways. The body falls to the floor before it was even able to react. Kenon, with his one setting, turns his face into a giant maw and immediately proceeds to clamp down upon one of the other creatures in there, tearing pieces of flesh, bone, and sinew off. As Haruto... I never established what cool stuff Haruto can do. As Haruto charges in, clenched fist, and drives it through the remaining figure's face, destroying it into pieces as the body falls around his fist onto its knees, and he proceeds to wipe the remaining viscera off onto the back of the creature's trousers.
Such a shame that it had to come to this.
A shame
As
not,
he's
it
wiping
is
the
what it
viscera
is.
off of his face. The daimyo has much to answer for.
This we can agree on. And you will be the deliverance, I'm sure, Kenon.
If that is my path, we shall see.
Man, I'm out here just to exist.
And sometimes, dear Sato, when that is enough.
But don't forget,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that.
no matter what Ken-chan says, it's not a crime to enjoy yourself. One time,
Oh, I've heard.
I saw Kenon smile.
And rolls his
Oh, I've
eyes
seen that
again.
before.
I do enjoy myself quite frequently, dear Haruto. Do you forget I am a laughing dragon?
You'd never forget such things, but you so rarely express your enjoyment. The only time I see you being you is when you are dancing. I wish you did that more.
Alas, there's little enough chance these nights.
Perhaps you should take it upon yourself to make it more of an opportunity.
I pray we should be as lucky. Now come, there is still work to be done.
As you wish. Still throwing bits of gore off his hand. Meanwhile, downstairs.
Shiv,
So-
is the train coming up on a tunnel of some kind, perhaps?
Maybe. Yes.
Daisy, did you want to say or do something first?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So the foam is solidifying, correct?
Mhm.
I would like to make them all feel really cold so they think they're being frozen in place.
Fata Morgana for me, please.
I got no willpower.
Oh, you got no...
I need to
okay.
roll.
Okay.
Do I need to roll my manipulation and presence?
Yes, please.
And let's check.
people are not going to have any idea what's happening, but with 4 successes, would you like it to just feel cold, or would you like it to appear as ice?
I want them to just feel cold. So, like, maybe the foam is freezing, even if it's not ice.
Okay. They'll begin to think and feel
And I don't mean like brr, I mean like as cold as they've ever felt.
an ice-cold bitterness run through their bodies that are covered in this foam. Although this foam, as far as they're aware, should not be this cold, it feels like it is chilling them to their very bones. Slip. I'm going to increase their debuff for that.
Well, that's perfect. Because what I have in mind is... Okay, so... I'm going to have him increase the speed of the train on the approach to the tunnel. He's going to keep the doors locked. And he's going to close any ventilation in and out of the car to create, like, a sealed room. Plow straight through the tunnel. And at about the midway point, at the height of speed, open one window on either side to try to create a suction to slurp them out.
Should we hang on to something?
Nope, it's just the car ahead of you, which hasn't been opened.
Because you can do Fatal Morgana just peering in and through it. You haven't quite gone in yet. Intelligence and tech. Or
Sure,
a big slur.
I'm going to rouse for this. Take it.
Just barely enough. The train hurtles into the tunnel at a much higher speed than it has been rated for. Slip waits until just the right time, and when it is in the middle of the tunnel, he breaks open 2 of the windows, and the remaining all but 1 of the Gaki are blown out into the tunnel at high impact and turned into nothing more than smears upon the ground and the tunnel walls.
Then I will open the door for them.
Intelligence and tech.
I'll also begin slowing the train back down, please.
Yeah.
So we don't hit a turn and yeet ourselves into the countryside.
No worries. The door slides open before Daisy, Marcelina, and Elias, leaving them presented with the topless figure who had been playing with fire. And just so he can get something in, he's going to go first. So otherwise, you're going to completely slaughter him. As you enter into the carriage, the man ignites his hands and throws several ghostly blue-green fireballs upon you each. How would you like to respond?
I'm a dodge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dodge too.
Rouse the blood. That extra hunger. Oh. It's athletics and dexterity, right?
Yeah. Dex and athletics to not.
Yeah, and then I already get a +2 from the slippery, right?
Yep.
So. With my success, can I say that I pulled Daisy out the way?
Nope.
Yeah. I tried, Daisy. I tried.
I will repower. Blah, blah, blah. I'll reroll some of those.
Yep.
Three.
You each take 1 point of aggravated damage. You should technically be taking willpower damage as well, as 3 rouse checks were rolled, but I think that's going to completely impair all of you, so we're not going to do that. As the mysterious blue-green fire hurtles through the air, impacting each and every single one of you, and burns away at your dead flesh. Who would like to start the slaughter?
Hey.
Points at Marcelina.
We gonna do what we always do. We finna shoot. We're gonna
Composure,
arouse
firearms.
the blood again. Wow, I'm just burning through hunger, huh? Okay. Here we go.
Oh yeah, and he is going to... Jesus. He is going to try and dodge. With a -4 penalty due to shenanigans.
Yeah.
Marcelina!
Yes, that's me.
Usually the calm, restrained soldier type, no longer able to subdue the beast, and for but a moment you allow it to take you over. You empty the entire clip into this creature before you. No longer do you have the patience to deal with this, just firing off round after round after round in righteous anger and fury, practically turning the creature to a skeletal form in front of you. It's still barely standing, though you have in fact blown off one of its arms. And you are able to subdue the beast after you finish emptying the clip, at the cost of your own vitae. Increase your hunger by 1.
I'm at 4 hunger again.
You're going to be alright this time.
Alright.
Next. And you at hunger 3. Oh,
Yeah,
no, you're not. Yeah, I see, because
'cause
you
of-
did the rouse.
Yeah. That's cool, that's cool.
Let's see, what discipline can I
He's
use?
not dead after that?
Why?
Very close to
I'm
it, but no.
I'm joking.
Don't go.
Why are you like this, Elias?
5 d10s. You can't re-roll, can you? Because you're in... Yeah. Crowley flies into the air, soars straight forward, and begins to enjoy the nourishing meal of eyeball in front of him, pecking one of them out successfully on the left side, knowing that the creature is unable to do much about anything, since he is missing an arm. He falls to his knees, using his remaining hand for support, and shakily stands back up as blood pours down his body.
Damn it.
Marcelina, you're going to do a frenzy check on your next go. Presumably,
Okay.
possibly. Elias.
I will go up to him and say, There's no need to. There's no need to fight to the death. You can take a knee and surrender. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Just trying to be persuasive.
I think that's more of a lie than anything. Because it's not going to be
Okay.
okay. Although I suppose Elias
That's
thinks
fine.
it'll be okay. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to do subterfuge, I can do
No, I want you
subterfuge.
to do charisma and persuasion.
Okay.
Because that does sound like something Elias would think is true.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Doesn't know.
I'm gonna leave it.
Oh, okay.
I'm so low in willpower.
And he'll just sort of look at you, blood trickling everywhere, his one eye just scanning over you, his one hand clenched. Elias knows what's going to come next if no one comes in to save him. Although it is his turn, and he is just going to be incredulous at this act. And he's going to be just so blind rage furious at this. He's not going to use any powers, and he's just going to punch Elias in the face.
Oh,
Dodge, Elias, weave. Oh, Lord. Hey.
I'm going to re-roll 3 of them. Okay. Elias?
I'm good. I don't want to waste soul power to reroll 1 die. I'll just leave it.
Okay. Elias feels the impact of the fist straight into his face. Fortunately for Elias, this man is so weakened, barely standing, it does but 1 superficial damage. Marcelina.
Yeah, here we go. Frenzy check.
Yes, difficulty 3.
Oh. Put the wrong thing. Hey.
The beast, for a moment, returns between your skull, screaming at you to feed it, to satiate it, but you are able to quell it and keep it restrained.
I think just to avoid... I mean... don't want to end up chowing down on Elias. I'm gonna take a bite out of this guy.
Strength, roll.
Alright.
He's going to try and dodge.
Hey.
That's a draw. However, you are the aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you need this. So you are going to be
I do.
successful. As you let out a wild but brief attack, biting down on 1 remaining arm and able to quickly slake 1 hunger from it.
Cool.
That is 2 aggravated damage. So, not only that, but finally, this last bit of blood that you take from him is enough to send him to death.
Nice. Hell yeah. I just, wipe the mouth. We all good in here?
Good job, team. I stopped his fist with my face and you killed him.
That is rad. Yes, you did. um,
Elias.
yeah,
I'll put my hand up to
just-
high five Daisy.
Yeah, high five.
Hearing that line come over the
Willingly.
earpiece, Kenun just pinches the bridge of his nose.
as that happens, I'll just let Slip know that we're good to go to the next car.
Okay. And then we will flash to the Gaki upstairs.
Sounds like a sitcom.
Does the Gaki upstairs?
Gaki upstairs.
Canon. Do you want to do the special? This is as Haruto.
So I, the player, have no idea what that means. I feel as though Kenun
supposed to
would
yes
and would
and it.
not.
I don't
I
know what the
recognize
special is
that.
either. I was hoping we'd form it as we talk.
Okay, we can work with this. We'll make it work.
Not the special. They haven't used that since Kosovo.
I swear to God, I'm running. I'm gonna run in forward. Fuck. I'm done with this bonding. I'm going.
Does he often do that?
Lamentably, yes. We're working on it.
Must work very hard to keep him alive these nights.
It has been difficult indeed.
But I'm sure a rewarding experience.
I suppose time shall have to tell.
If it makes you feel any better, you were not much improved over him when you were his age.
Oh, of course not. I was much worse.
This is true. Still, we shouldn't let the young one have all the fun, should we?
Look at the mental image of the special. Kenun just yeeting Haruto in, giving him the leg up. Getting
Actually,
some
I thought it was going to
acrobatic
be the other
in here.
way. I thought Haruto was going to be yeeting you through the carriage.
Either way.
Please, someone beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Use me as a weapon. I want this.
I'm not going to swing my student like a club.
I
don't
will
use
if you
weapons.
want,
Naruto,
Kenon.
swing me like a club.
You know my opinion of such crass things.
Oh, Kenon, you
Yes, he's
still
like,
eat
"Oh."
flesh. There's no point in you telling the young man off for being crass. Come here, Sato.
Yes!
You know my opinion of weaponry.
Bro, I'm about to turn into a Beyblade. Trust me,
And
it'll
he
make
will-
sense in a second.
He will just grab you by the collar of your shirt. Are you ready?
Yes.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, and he yeets you.
As I am yeeted, I wasn't joking about the Beyblade thing. Can I lash out the tongue while spinning through the air?
Don't
I like
Don't
that
tell
image.
the elf.
So, Sato, strength brawl, +3 modifier.
And yeah, while they're all distracted looking at the flying Beyblade, I'm gonna just come in and punch some throats.
Oh, I'm re-rolling some of that. That's bullshit.
I know the feeling. Much better. Sato glides through the air, bloody tongue and all, whipping around, slicing head straight off, as Kenon almost elegantly glides in behind, carving his own way through those that still stand, leaving Haruto to use his blades upon any that remain, and ensuring that each one is downed before them.
I find
Can I
such
say I
methods
keep
so
envisioning
incredibly wasteful.
I keep envisioning every single time that the tongue stops, it comes back like when you let go the lock on a tape measurer.
I'm low-key just picturing Sato out here like Yoshi.
Yeah.
Even better!
Are you not enjoying yourself, Ken-chan?
I never said that.
That's my boy.
Merely critiquing your technique.
Well, would you like to throw him through the air in the next one to see how well you do?
Oh, not that part. It's the bits all over the walls. So very wasteful.
I want to see that.
I bet you do.
There should be time enough should we all survive this.
Okay.
Y'all stop flirting and get on.
This is I'm sorry, I think the upstairs cars are starting to become very homoerotic.
Funny how that happens when we're in the same place. Leaving a mess behind us as we go, and leaves a message as well.
So is leaving a clean but empty train car, dear Haruto.
We're not cleaners, we are killers, Ken-chan.
Is that how you see yourself?
Yes.
I happen to see things differently.
You can see things however you so wish, but no matter how you flavor it, that is what we are and what we do. There is nothing wrong with it.
Oh no, of course not. Either way we deal death, but...
And
I
didn't
know my
say
place within the cycle.
I didn't say that we were murderers either. Just that we are killers.
Oh, of course. Do not take my words as criticism, dear Haruto. Merely surprise.
So would you like to yeet the young man through, or shall I?
Dear Sato, would
Please.
you like to go first?
I would like to be yeeted.
Very well, then. I suppose in that case, I shall yeet you.
Kenon! Strength a brawl, +3 modifier.
Full on like ballet toss, but with more directionality to it.
Would anyone like to flavour this, or would you like me to?
Kenon just lifts Sato again, full on like ballet, just picks up and then just throws. Full on like flying squirrels in my head.
Tongue wildly flailing around the carriage, able to decapitate, maim every single gaki in the vicinity, leaving nothing left for Kenon or Haruto. Unfortunately, Sato is unable to stick the landing due to the force of the throw. Rather embarrassingly, falls flat on his backside at the other end of the carriage, having successfully cleared it, however.
I would like to
grace
say
will
as
come with time.
as he hits his ass. Remember that joke I made about the tape measure thing?
Mm-hmm.
That shit happens and it just knocks into his head and he just smacks onto his back. The force of it just hits.
Correction, I pray that grace shall come with time.
Ken-chan, it's not just about how hard you can throw someone through the air, otherwise I would have thrown him harder myself. You've got to leave enough room for whoever you have thrown to be able to land. I didn't throw you through the air that hard.
Yes, you did. I
Okay,
simply had the
that's
grace
fair.
to compensate.
Would you like to see if you still got it?
By all means.
And this time
I'm
I will
okay,
throw
by
you
the
as hard
way.
as I can. I imagine that Kenon
in
and
the
Haruto
most
were just
wonderful way.
I imagine that Kenon and Haruto are just having this conversation as they're walking down and just completely ignoring Sato, who does say that, and they're just like, all right.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. We know he's okay. That's why we feel safe ignoring him.
Yeah.
Mom! I have a headache now.
Are you coming?
What did they do to you?
Dear Sato?
Well, I did ask for it, but I just got yeeted twice like a Beyblade. It was kind of awesome.
We do have these earpieces. You all did hear him ask. Someday the boy shall learn to keep his feet.
Not if
Have to get
Haruto
him ballet lessons. It's
not
the
if
only
Kenon
way.
keeps throwing him as hard as he can.
Oh, that wasn't quite.
Some dance lessons, he'll figure it out.
All right, damn, I'm with it.
I don't know
You
when
won't.
this became co-parenting moment, but we're here. We're here for it.
Was this ever anything else?
Sato, Kenon and I have a little bit of a discussion going on. I don't believe you should throw someone as hard as you can through the carriage. I didn't throw you as hard as I can, and you were able to land successfully. Kenon threw you as hard as he could.
No, I didn't.
That's actually true. I'm pretty sure he could have probably smacked me against the back wall of this car. But I will say, yes, I did not catch the landing on the second one, but there was no one else left alive on the second one.
Yes, Sato did a fine job, and do recall, dear Haruto, it has been some time since we worked side by side. You think I too have not learned tricks?
You've certainly learned something. Come. It's now your turn to be launched through the carriage.
By all means.
And I shall launch you with
Oh,
everything
this is
I've
gonna
got.
be good.
And we shall see if you can
This is-
land.
This is gayer than I am.
Ken-chan?
With the grace of a dancer,
Strength
cannons are to
roll
be thrown.
+3. And you are going to be rolling Dex and Athletics at the end of it.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. Sending these dice to dice jail. Fuck me. Fuck me. You're not going to have to roll Dex and Athletics for that.
What can I
Bastard.
say? It is my specialty.
Kenon is launched through the air, gracefully flying off daggers, killing every single Gaki still standing in the way. Thanks to his training and the perfect throw from Haruto, it was completely amazing in every way and was not flawed at all. Kenon is able to gracefully land upon the rear wall, bounce off it, doing a small somersault, and land.
Of course, he ends with a slight bow.
That's what I figured.
Oh, that was something.
You see that, Sato?
Taking notes.
I taught him how to do that.
Again, Kenun rolls his eyes.
I don't know about that.
Just give you
That
the
seemed
scowl.
natural to me.
My pupil has already learned some wisdom.
Just the cheesiest smile and a thumbs up, like, yeah.
You know what? Lifting another dude and being lifted by another dude, I'm gonna take credit for that one.
Yes, now why don't later you show us how to hug a man?
The Gaki
Supposed to be stealing an idol from Magaki. Like, what are we doing, y'all?
Having a good time.
We're having a good time doing it.
Yeah. No one said we couldn't do that.
Fair,
We're
fair.
professionals, dang it. We're being professional.
What we do.
Oh my god. Okay.
The trio of Gaki reach the end of the long line of carriages, opening the doorway to the last two-deck carriage in the train. A platform runs from the length of the upper level, and a thick glass keeps the area isolated from the lower deck, and it runs across the length of the roof, exposing the night sky that looks down upon them all. The coterie below step into the carriage, finally catching sight of each other. As the coterie below set foot onto the clean carpeted floor, it seems like their footsteps send ripples of energy across the floor that resonate across the entire carriage. A low rumble soon fills the air, and the carpet begins to bubble. Slowly arising from the floor is a large, slug-like creature, mucus dripping from the many tendrils that flail out of its maw and cover its body.
Ew.
Who would like to do?
I think I read a dojin about this once.
Ew.
Foul.
So,
you
I
know?
would like to take the crumbs from the bag of corn chips, fully loaded with salt, and throw it on the creature.
Fucking got him.
I mean, I cannot argue with that. I just want to make sure. Is that what you want to do? I'm not going to argue it. I just want to make sure.
Corn chips are extremely
Character,
salty.
So, yeah.
All right. Dex and athletics.
They're like 90% salt, I swear to God. If this works,
Aww.
Oh no!
That was actually really close.
Oh. Damn.
Well, it's pretty
So
genius.
wild.
I'm
so
not
genius.
disagreeing with it in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Who's next?
How can anyone
Elias
follow up to that
will
genius?
rouse the blood to activate toughness and rouse the blood to heal.
Roll away. I heal 2 superficial.
Toughness is
Next. Unless there's something else you'd like to do, Elias.
at this point no, because I could punch him, but what's that gonna? Nothing.
Marcelina?
Yeah, I'd like to, because I still have a few phosphorus bullets left. So with my rapid reflexes, I pull out that particular gun. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna take a shot.
Composure. Firearms.
All right. No, the amount of messy criticals. We're gonna stick with it for now, because, man, my willpower is low, so...
Marcelina fires off a single incendiary round from the gun. It impacts into the creature's bodily mass, and the entire thing is engulfed in flames. It falls to the ground in a mucousy mess. Upstairs, Ken-chan. Ken-chan, I swear you were here a minute ago. Where did you go?
The daybreak you have reached. It's been disconnected. If I had a camera, you would have seen me flailing wildly with my mouth just hanging open as I tried to come up with a word. Kenun turns to acknowledge that Haruto spoke and was, yeah.
That creature can't be killed.
It can't
Reform.
be killed. Well, that's
I have an
inconvenient.
idea, though.
Yeah.
I need you to
Involve
get to the
putting it
next
in a
carriage.
jar.
Say that again, Haruto.
I need you to get to the next carriage. Stand on the connections. Take Sato with you. There won't be much time.
Hold on. I don't know if I like where this is going. Hold on.
I see.
What he says, Sato. Only thing important right now is accomplishing the mission. Go on.
Yes, Mom.
Selena smiles but doesn't say anything.
And as Sato and Kenon are beginning to leave the carriage, they'll see Kenon, fucking hell, Haruto running to the other side of the carriage. The floor below where the coterie are, the mucousy pile is already reforming and turning back into the giant slug creature before you. From above you, however, the explosion rocks the carriage as a huge chunk of it is blown away, exposing the swiftly moving outsides. The elevated track means a strong wind is rushing around the insides. A slug-like creature wails in anger as you see Haruto standing over behind it. Tell you what that means afterwards. His chained spear launches through the air, impaling the monstrous creature. It pierces through the creature's body, barely halting in front of the coterie. Haruto yanks back on the chain, throwing the creature to the edge as it loses balance and falls out, leaving the chain still attached. Haruto turns to the coterie. You need to get to the next carriage. Kenon is waiting for you.
Did he just scorpion this fucking
Maybe.
blob monster? Is that what just happened?
Maybe.
Okay. It's getting very hard not to like Haruto. Okay, no. So Marcelina just gives a curt nod because she refuses to show any kind of affection for this individual, because she likes to hold grudges. And we'll just fucking and keep it pushing to the next.
As you walk past
carriage.
Mars, and he'd be like, "You're my favorite."
Oh, I don't want to like him. She just is like, you know what? She looks at him, pauses for a moment, winks, and keeps on to the next carriage. That's what she does.
Daisy runs to the next carriage.
Yeah.
As Elias passes by, Naruto will say, You and Kenon keep by the door. On the other side of it.
There. Yes, of course. I can go on the other side and watch the door.
Door slides shut behind, leaving Haruto, chain still attached, flailing wildly. Elias and Kenon are on the other side, the door separating them from Haruto. Ken-chan.
Again, silent acknowledgement, like he's listening.
You'll be able to get to the idol in the next car. The moment you take it, anyone on board will be alerted. The rest of the Gaki will also know immediately. This was the only guardian. As long as I have it chained, it can't come back. I don't know how much longer I can keep making the chain longer. It's already eating away at me. And I will have to follow it. Go now. This is goodbye, Kenon. Make it worthwhile. For me,
It will be.
for you, and for the good of everybody.
It will be.
As Elias and Kenon watch Haruto, the chain attached to Haruto flies taut, but Haruto becomes enveloped by a blinding light. The outline of his body completely obscured, and peacefully blows out of the carriage like golden dust carried on the wind. Almost instantly, the monstrous creature is back in the car, and charges at the door, slamming against the solid steel that holds firmly as it angrily wails. What would you all like to do?
Do we
Is
have
there, like,
access?
A emergency car release or something where the two
gonna
cars
say.
can break apart? Oh.
Do I have anything like that in the control room?
No. The construction of these trains is all basically one unit. The only way you can't detach carriages very easily. It's like the TGV in France as well.
I like the
looking at
idea,
the-
but I don't have anything like that up here either.
I'm looking within the cart that we're in. What do I see?
You're still in the connection bit at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is there like a little window or something that'll give me, line of sight?
Yeah. It's a windowless
gonna
steel-lined
peek through then,
carriage.
yeah.
It's empty, apart from in the center is a plinth. The golden idol sat firmly upon it.
Who was the last to have the fake? I believe it was Kenun, right? That was given the fake?
I think so.
Okay. Okay. So there's nothing in there but the plinth. I don't know what the rule would be, but no, I want to check for essentially check for traps, check if there's any other systems that are left.
I'll let you do it for
Please.
free as far as you can tell, and because you've had experience with this sort of thing, security systems and the like, and there's nothing. Gaki probably never expected anyone to get this far.
Alright then. Once we get this, we gotta get off this train and back to Chiba. We can't make any stops back. Yeah, we can't make any stops back, so if you left anything behind, it's staying behind. Nah,
There's
when
no
she says
point
that,
in waiting.
she looks at Daisy for a moment because she was the only one who noticed Daisy all bloody before they left.
Oh yeah. I mean, nothing I can do about that now.
You'll be able to send Mr. Crowley off with a note or something.
Yeah, that's what I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right. Let's get to it. Slip, can you open the door for us?
Certainly.
Intelligence and tech.
I will do what I can to mitigate the alarms, but I don't know how effective that will be.
I understand.
That's fine, Slip.
No.
That's fine. The security on this door is practically non-existent. Again, the hubris of the Gaki. They never expected anyone to be able to get this far. And so the door slides open to the completely silent car.
Oh. There was just a little button for open on this one. Crazy.
Slip, there's still 2 Gaki with you, right?
3 and about half the train.
You think you can get out of there?
I'm pretty sure I can get out of here.
Alright then. Marcelina proceeds in.
Everyone in tow?
Yep.
Once Kenun is not taking up the rear, he is right there alongside Marcelina.
You head inside the steel-lined carriage, completely empty apart from the plinth with the idol upon it. Before you take it and alert all the Gaki, is there anything you wish to do or talk about?
How heavy is it?
It's not like monstrously heavy. 2-3 bags of sugar kind of heavy. The granulated stuff.
I knew we could do it, everyone.
From like a vibe check perspective, what's this
Yeah, they
thing
have
look
that
like?
for free. It is emitting a source of power. Check my notes so I can tell you the color of the aura. I have too many notes. Really do have too many notes.
A move right there.
It's emitting a sort of green, earthy vibe.
Is it sitting like on a plate thing, and that's how it's detected that it's there?
You're not
Like,
able
is
to
it a
see
way to-
anything. It's on like this cushion that's draped
Okay.
over the plinth.
Okay.
What does it look like with Sense the Unseen?
Same. It's just emitting this bright
Same.
green aura.
Okay.
There's a brief hesitation as Kenun approaches, akin to awe. This feels equal parts holy and profane.
What we gotta
Yeah,
do.
it's kind of cool statue.
Are you ready?
Never, but let's do it.
Flip, can you do anything about the alarm?
Shiv, can I do anything about the alarm?
You can certainly try, but it will be exceedingly difficult.
I'll give it a shot. Give me a moment. Please hold.
I'm gonna rouse the blood on that. Beep up.
Isn't it great to have built-in tech support?
It's not
Could
even
reroll
worth
some of those
rerolling.
5s?
Even
Okay,
if you get
gotcha.
a crit, it's not worth it.
No, I don't think I'll be able to turn this off. There might be a reason they don't care if the door is opened. What I can do is lock every door between you and me.
And you already slip.
I'm wearing my vest, yes.
Very well then. Kind of makes eye contact with everybody in the coterie, just like one last, like, we're doing this check, and he's gonna go for it.
No problem. You reach out to the idol and pick it up. Instantly, the car becomes dark. On the outside, every single train car in sequence goes dark, and moments later is filled with a red light. A silent alarm is blaring throughout the whole train. The 3 men that have accompanied Slip close in on him. The entire Gaki have been alerted as the train goes into lockdown mode, but continues forward. What would you all like to do?
And
Your
here
Discord.
might cut you out.
Yeah, I think it's Discord with the noise reduction.
I don't know how I can do it not loud. Put the other one on! Put the other one on!
You think that was not part of the, like, yeah.
Change
So,
the
as
channel!
He put the fake one. So you said there's a windowless room, lockdown mode, so the door's definitely locked, right?
100%.
Okay.
Can I attempt to
get the fuck out again?
Can I attempt to open the rear door for them in my final moments before I'm seized?
Yeah, intelligence and tech. Because knowing Slip, he probably would have had that already loaded up and he's just waiting to go, especially with 8 successes. And the door that you came in through is unlocked, slides open. You all know that the train is weakest at the connection points between carriages.
A question. I don't know if you want me to do like an insight check or something, but would I know if Slip will actually be able to get out or not?
Only based on what he says. Your friend wouldn't lie to you, would he?
And probably the sounds
He
of
would.
3 men beating his ass right now.
Straight up, though, Marcelina knows that he would. He would, in fact, lie to her. Because despite
Give me your
3
fucking lunch money!
Yeah.
Why are you hitting yourself?
The Doritos!
Why are you
Right,
hitting
so as soon
yourself?
as that
Why are
door's-
you hitting yourself? Sorry.
It's fine. As soon as that door is unlocked, Marcelina gets out, but she's going to start climbing onto the top of the train. She is intending to get to his cart.
Can't get out onto the window. You have to open one of the windows to be able to do that. And that would mean you have to get into the next car with the giant slug in it.
How fast can we run
slug
past the
looks
giant slug?
very angry. No.
We would still have to, even if we're in that in-between car, then we would still have to go through the slug to get out.
What
Then,
would
right?
it take to break the train?
But I'm trying to figure out the like layout of the car. Then
You'll be You're in this
And if-
connecting tube bit. The connecting bit is the weakest point. You'd be able to blow a hole out of it that you could all jump through. Most likely, yeah.
From that hole, would I then be able to climb onto the train?
Nope. Well, I mean, you could roll for it, but that's going to be an extremely difficult roll because, yeah, train is traveling at full speed. But if you want to, you can most certainly roll for it.
What if I help? Because I want to also
hold on.
go towards the front of the train.
I mean, I would have to make you do a separate roll.
Fuck.
Do I hear them planning while I'm struggling with these men?
Nope, I haven't said anything out loud, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Marcelina's doing calculations right now. Cool. So, like, what would happen to the train if I fucking threw a grenade beneath it? Like, where the fucking track is? Would it create a distraction long enough for Slip to, like, obfuscate and get the fuck up out of there?
I think the problem with that one is you'd either have to have a grenade on a short fuse so it still affects the train back end where you no longer are, but then it's going to cause the train to come flying off the tracks at full speed, which is then going to hurt everyone, including you and the idol.
Son of a bitch! You hear Marcelina say out loud, okay.
What is the problem?
Nothing. Cool. So, I'm gonna take my earpiece out. Fucking, how are we escaping?
I think we have to rip a hole in the side of the
There
connection.
is no
Just
door,
jump.
there are no windows. We must make our exit.
So, make that exit, darling.
I'll help.
I'd shoot at it, but I think there'd be some ricochet, so.
Are we just gonna like try to punch through this or tear into
Yeah,
whatever?
well,
the
again, I
connection
ask,
base
what
is?
would it take to break a train?
Are
You
like
could-
working together? Are we like actually punching it or?
You could break a hole through the side connection bits, which are mostly, I think they're mostly rubber. Just the connecting points with a steel
Okay,
frame
this is what I
around
was
them,
thinking it was.
and then just tear through it.
Dear Santorin, you have that trick. You can make yourself as liquid. You think you could perhaps force those bits apart? A lever, perhaps.
Can I do that with permeate?
I think so.
Because I can force myself into small spaces. Could I then attempt to, well, basically force myself bigger into those spaces?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, probably. It might hurt you some, but you could do it, right?
I should be able to. Permeate is supposed to be a dexterity athletics to use.
Dex and athletics for me then, please, and I believe a rouse check.
Would it help if I am also, like, pulling at the thing Sato's trying to pry apart?
With a +1. And it's a good thing I didn't get to say that, because you get another +1 from trying to impress Mummy. So do the roll again with a +2. There we go, you see?
Holy shit!
You're able to turn yourself into liquid, throwing yourself into the frame and splitting it open, just as Kenon is also punching through it, ripping through the lining, and forming a hole that is just about big enough for you all to jump through. Fortunately, I know it sounded like there was more there. It's just fortunately. I'm sorry.
Kind of sort of ushering them towards the hole in the wall. There is no time.
Yeah.
We must leave.
Yeah, she.
What's the roll to get on the roof?
Dex Athletics.
She is going to, as she like ushers the others to jump out, she turns to Kanoon and says, Kanoon, you can fly. Do
Question,
you fly me there?
Esty, can I fly as fast as the train? Because that's
No.
kind of really fast. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Div, is a 4 enough to get on the roof?
Not even close to the roof, no. Sato, you try to grab onto something, anything, any part of this train or carriage, and pull yourself up, but the train is moving far too quickly for you to be able to grip onto anything. There's nothing there for you to grasp onto, and you keep flailing off wildly.
Is Slip
Like a
in front
wacky
of us or
wailing
behind
inflatable
us?
art man. Sorry, Elias.
Front. In front of us.
Oh, Slip is in front of us?
Several cars
like-
in front of us, yeah.
Yeah, he's like 9 or
Never
10
mind.
cars away. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking, Kinoon wouldn't have to fly as fast as the train, just fly up and then time when to stop flying. But if Slip is in front of us, that won't work.
She puts the
I'm not
earpiece back
sticky
in.
when I permeate, am I?
No.
No.
Shit, I was going to silly putty my way up this train.
Reverse
Already
Slinky.
A question for the ST. Do we know where this train, like, it does eventually have to stop?
It does
You know
eventually.
where that stop point is.
You'll be able, if you don't know, you'll be able to find out extremely easily.
I mean, it is on rails.
Cool. Yeah. So, we fucking...
We can do him
jump,
no
I
good
guess.
now.
We can't just leave him in the hands of the Gaki. At least not with the current daimyo.
We shall not. However, we can do him no good here and now. Here and now, we must make our escape while we can, and trust our dear Slip's ability to keep himself safe in the meantime.
He
He
puts
is
the
good with
earpiece
words,
in.
he is good with tech.
And she says to Slip before she jumps, as don't you dare fucking die. Well, jump.
Marcelina first out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dex Athletics.
It's alright. I'm gonna rouse the blood. It seems appropriate to do so.
Okay.
Now, well, I'm gonna be hungry as shit when I land, but it'll be worth it. Alright, so athletics and tactics. I'm gonna re-roll those two. Oh, unless that's enough. Is that enough?
That's yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, we'll leave it then.
Who's next?
Hold on.
Daisy, Dex and Athletics, please.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Oh,
Okay. Who's next?
Yeet.
Sato, Dex and Athletics, please. Who's next?
After you, Kenoon.
And pushes Elias.
I thought so.
Wait, hold on. Before Kenoon pushes me, I would like to rouse the blood and use toughness.
I say you still got it activated, to be honest.
Oh, it's still active? Okay.
Yeah, fuck
Well, then, in that case, before Kinoon pushes me, I'll say, all right, everyone, we did such a good job. It's
Push.
time for
Dex
a
and Athletics,
trust
Elias.
fall. I'm trying to fall. No, I'm not gonna roll. I want to trust fall. I just want to lay backwards and fall. What kind of roll is that?
Just do the Dex and Athletics for me, please.
I was trying to default on my roll and not roll. Okay. I'm working. It's coming.
Try to do something nice for everyone, and they're all like, "Oh, I don't want to roll those Shiv."
I wanted to fall.
Elias is gonna land on me.
I mean, I did push ya!
I was trying to trust fall.
Get on. Dex, I'm trying to trust fall at 320 miles
Well,
an
you
hour.
trusted
into
me, now
darkness.
you're falling!
Kenon, Dex Athletics, please.
Yep.
I think you can apply a speciality to this, to be honest.
Oh, fair. There's a brief, and do keep yourself safe, slip.
Yeah.
Right before he hits a tree.
Is there anything there I can re-roll?
Yep.
It's a bunch.
You can re-roll the 2s, the 1s. So do the 2 2s and the 1, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll some stuff. Nope!
Oh,
You
It's been a
can
long
fly.
day, okay?
You can
Kenu's
fly.
like face planted
Oh,
into
yeah.
a tree.
Marcelina comes crashing out
Yes.
of the train and landing just barely, knowing to duck, tuck, and roll to take away the momentum. Daisy comes flying off next and falls slightly short, falling flat on her face, but luckily uninjuring herself, alongside Sato, who still hasn't quite managed to master the art of landing properly. Elias falls
Marceline
short.
is just like, you can't look at the trees.
The mental
Sorry.
he grabs on and pulls me after, and it's very chaotic, and we both kind of fumble.
Kenon, if you want to re-roll, Pixie has given you a re-roll.
You know what? I won't say no to that.
Okay. Dex and Athletics.
I still want Elias to fall trust fall style onto me.
Well, that's what's going to happen then.
Much better. Yes.
Thank you, Pixie.
Sato lands roughly, dragging his entire body along the ground, falling short of Marcelina, but lands alongside Daisy. Before he can say anything, Elias comes flying straight into Sato's face and knocks him over. Take 1 superficial damage, Sato. Kenon is far more graceful, almost flying and gliding through the air, and lands softly next to Marcelina. The entire coterie witness as a bus drives at high speed along the train that seems to be slowing down and stops alongside the driver's side door as you watch it disappear into the distance. Is there anything you would like to talk about before we flash to whatever it is that's going on the bullet train?
I'm just pointing at the bus.
Elias, get off my face.
Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. I will get up off of Sato and I'll help him up.
Yeah, I think Kenon's past
Why
the
do
point of
people
words.
pay
He's
for
like
that?
ushering forward. We are leaving. We are going. There is no time.
Selena's legs are moving, but she's listening in on the earpiece.
You threw it away.
No, I took it out, but then I put it back into my ear. I didn't throw it away.
Oh, okay. And at the moment, you
No,
just
I
hear
wouldn't have thrown
the
it away.
sounds of a Nosferatu being beaten.
I don't fucking like it. Okay.
How far can these
Mhm.
reach?
I think it's about half.
They're gonna probably
mile-ish.
soon cut out. Gonna soon cut out, but now she's essentially like her own way, being like, "I'm still with you." Yeah, they're moving.
Yeah, I figure that's half the reason Kenon ain't talking, because like, nah, we gotta hear.
Yeah. So we're moving.
And the last thing you hear on the earpiece, just before it cuts out, is the sound of 3 gunshots.
I think the
Meanwhile-
gunshots make Marcelina stop moving.
Meanwhile, on the bullet train, the door is forced open, and 3 gunshots are fired, killing the Gaki that are assaulting Slip. And he just hears over the wind and hustle and bustle. 8:15 from Chiba. Wanna ride?
I forgot my ticket, Daddy.
Get your skinny little ass over here.
Hey, let me pick up some of these teeth. They're all mine.
They'll grow back.
That's true. Fuck it. They can keep these dirty little chicklets.
They'll crawl towards whoever the fuck.
Being able to jump across with an assist from whatever this man is. The bus begins to slow down, letting the train fly away into the distance. I'm going to assume that you dropped off your vest there as well.
Yeah.
On the train.
It was probably on, like, timer mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as the door is closed on the bus, you catch sight of someone that is obviously an old Nosferatu standing over you. Ambrose expresses his sincerest apologies for not being here in person, but him and Violet arranged for this whole thing to happen, so we can hook you back up with your coterie before dawn. You did good, kid. Violet would have been proud.
Gonna whiz red. I appreciate that.
Oh!
Look for... No?
Well, I remember. Violet couldn't be here, but I got this letter for you. And he'll produce this very elegant envelope that's wax sealed and beautiful calligraphy writing upon it and hand it over to you. And just off in the distance you hear the explosion of your vest lighting up the night sky.
Okay, so they hear 3 gunshots and the train explodes with no context for them. Love that. He's gonna.
Okay, your piece is out of range.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yay!
Clack, clack, boom.
Oh god. Okay, he's gonna just prop himself up, mend some of that damage, and pop the seal.
Browse check.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Oh, getting
Heal
hungry.
2 superficial. And the letter reads, Dearest child, they are coming. I hear them assembling with guns at the doors to this hospital, and the prince did not put enough armed security to fight them off. They will come for me while I am hooked up to bags of vitae keeping me alive. They could not give me the dignity of fighting my last stand. For what it's worth, I wanted to show you so much of the world, all the hidden places that our clan have burrowed into, and all of the beauty that roses have allowed me to see. I could have taught you so much, but as my last gift, I shall keep you safe. Juliet is your sister, one of my finest. She will come and lead you out with the good grace of the roses she works for. Trust her, my sweet boy. My lady taught her well. Survive, no matter what. Learn from whoever you can, and always have the upper hand. All my love, Violet Sinclair.
He's going to put the letter back in the envelope. Press the seal back down. Doesn't reseal it, but he slides it very carefully into his pocket. He's going to keep this.
And that It's where we will bring an end to this week's Nihon Nights. You'll all be able to find shelter for the day and rest yourselves. And that is where we will pick up next week. So thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. Where do we start?
Thank you for running.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Fun.
This week we will go in order of most likely to not need to think about an answer, starting with Daisy. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I see what you did there. I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts. I will also be performing with the Bat City Bombshells on February 3rd for the Anti-Valentine's Day show at Kick Butt Coffee. That is a burlesque show. I think all I've got going on right now. It's holiday season. If you need graphic design or promotional products, I need to do your graphic design and promotional products. So go to gibopromo.com.
Quick, tap dance a bit more. The bot's dead. I'll need to see if it's going to work again. What kind of graphic and promotional products do you do?
I've been designing. This is my business spiel. I've been designing for over 20 years and have been in the print industry for 15 years. So not only can I make stuff look good on the screen, I can make it print well as well. Is that long enough? No. I can paste my own shit in.
Do it.
There we go.
Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hey everyone, I'm Chastity. I do things. I do TTRPGs, like here on Table of Horrors, also on Lanyap Gaming, where we are currently doing a V5 game on Tuesdays and Sundays as Family Brunch, where we talk about like character stuff, TTRPG background, behind the scenes type of thing. You can find me all over the interwebs as the Risa Rave. You can also hear my phone being very loud because I'm about to copy paste my link in here. So yeah, just check out the link and it'll lead you.
Oh,
is it all? Oh, okay. Well, we double booked that. Okay. But yeah, you can find me. Just look at the link and you can find me all over social medias. I also do spicy stuff. And there's a link for that in there as well. So if you're into that sort of thing, check it out.
Elias, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Noskavian. I play as Elias on every Friday, and I also play as Jason on Shadowrun every Monday on Table of Horrors.
Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Yeah, hi. I am Vamp Daddy. I'm on here on Twitch. Link in chat. I stream variety. Normally by myself, sometimes at some of these folks here. I'm also here every Friday. Well, I was here every Friday, allegedly, as Slip. The tech-savvy Nosferatu. And I am here Mondays as well, as T103. The Gut Puncher at work. Tuesday through Thursday, I'm on my channel, and then I take the weekends off. That's it.
You're currently doing a playthrough of Subnautica, which is strangely relaxing.
I love that game.
Yeah. For how horrifying it is not.
Sato, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softonomicon. I'm currently trapped in the hellish place of Florida. I will escape eventually. I am here on Twitch under my own stuff as Softonomicon. Currently, I'm not streaming while I'm on a vacation, but I am here on TOH. on Fridays as Sato Rin, and on Mondays as the Cosmic GM of Shadowrun. My brain melted. Yes! I'm an artist! I do things. Those links are on my Twitter. I have a Patreon if you want coloring books. Because I'm making a adult, monster coloring book made out of the elements.
And most
And I'm
importantly of all,
Totally check
Shiv's...
that out.
I'm Shiv's hedgehog husband. And his second in
And-
command.
there you go.
And I will betray him of it.
Kenon, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me starting fires and forgetting how to talk here on Twitch over at Daybreakathon. Or on Fridays, working around it is Kenoon. On Mondays, leaning into it is Mojave. I also do art. I did the character art for characters who have art. Commissions are open if you want me to draw your characters. And I've written a couple of fantasy novels. You should check them out. They're a good time. Aside from that, my dog is here. He says hello.
Hello, doggo. I think that's just about everything. Check out the links down below for links to socials, YouTube, audio-only versions of pretty much everything we've done, YouTube episodes, and Discord. I think that's pretty much everything. We do have Shadowrun coming on Monday.
It may not actually be this Monday because I'm in the middle of traveling and there's a possibility I will not be able to do it.
Okay, no problem. We will have Nihon Nights this time again next week. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Thank you all for coming. You are all greatly appreciated. We will go a-raiding on K-Night Chronicles, who are playing Vampire the Masquerade. It looks like they're on a break, but I think they'll be right back. But we can't go legally, morally, objectively until Kenon says the line.
The Kenon you have reached has been disconnected. Please try again after the tone.
It's that fucking duck call that does it. Love the duck call.